I made up my mind. I'm keeping my baby. Hello, hello, hello. Am I indeed, as I suspect? Live on YouTube, I think I am. Let's do a sneaky little Instagram post just to let the people know. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, greetings, and good day. Someone is just in the chat, spamming hearts. Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Give me a brief second. Live on YouTube. Double exclamation mark there. Yes, please. What is that? You just absolutely spamming hearts. I respect it. I respect it immensely. Okay. You're the only one, dude. You hit like 3 seconds deep. Right, the story is up. The story is up. The story is up. People know that I'm live right now. I don't know if I've ever streamed. I mean, I must have done it, but I don't know if I've often streamed on a Sunday night. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay, here we are. It's slightly odd. There seems to be just you on in the chat. Oh, there we go. Hello, Zayd. How you doing? How you doing? Maybe I've fallen off. Damn, will WTC absolutely fallen off. What a shame. What a shame that is. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm doing fantastically, I believe. I'm gonna take it, and then I guess maybe this. Hello, Shan. I'm just gonna stick with Shan, to be honest. How are you doing, man? I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. Blitz today, absolutely. I'm regaining some of that lost elo. Damn it, right. I need to play with increment. I've already made the mistake. Increment today. That needs to happen. I simply need to play with increment today. So I'm going to after this game, because I forgot immediately. I'm literally an idiot. Is that a Liverpool shirt? No. Come on now. You think I'll be wearing a football shirt? Get out of here. Get out of here with that absolute nonsense. Get out of here with that absolute nonsense. Okay. I mean, I don't really know what's going on here. I actually feel like my position's fine. Here, and if you take this, I at least get this and then infiltrate here. So maybe now I play for f3, and weirdly enough, I feel like I'm okay here. I probably shouldn't be, but maybe I am. Testing. Hello, Gav. How the hell are you doing, mate? Jihad, how are you? No Nabil guy is great. What are you? Hold on, are you hating on Nabil here? Is that what's going on? I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that one bit. Hello, Libby. How you doing? Okay, we've got a fantastic bishop, of course. A fantastic bishop, of course. Yeah, someone needs to remind me. You are not okay, I'm guessing -1. What? You're guessing -1. Dude, I'm absolutely fine. What the hell are you talking about? Don't disrespect me like that, please. Don't disrespect me like that, pretty. Oh, hello, bro. How you doing? Yeah, this is uncomfortable, man. This is very uncomfortable. I should probably move. If this, then this is legitimately a major problem, right? Maybe not. Let's just see if there's a problem. It could be. It might be fine. I don't know, you got some pawns, but I'm blockading temporarily at least. And maybe I do this and give up a pawn. And when did I start playing chess? The age of, I believe, 16. I'm 21 now, so about 5 years ago. But I really got like pretty decent during lockdown, and honestly have not got that much better over the course of my degree. And now I'm aiming to get a little bit better again. So we'll see if that's feasible. You'd hope it would be. You'd hope this isn't my natural peak. But, you know, you'd hope I don't have to start taking performance-enhancing drugs. Wait, what? You are 21. Yes, I'm 21. How old did you think I was? Older or younger? I'm going to do this and this. Grab them 2 rooks for the queen. And get the bishop here. Maybe do a bit of this. I don't know. I'm on 2 points of material. The exchange is not obviously wonderful for me. But I can start with this, and then if you come out this way, you should be in some danger. Yeah, so you go back, fine. Don't know if you guys can hear that horn right there. Bishop here. I guess. But then you play bishop b2. Bishop here, bishop b2, king here, queen c3. Check here. Check here. Oh, do you know what? I just kind of trust getting the bishop here. You can have this, you can come in with the queen, no one cares. Excuse me. Excuse me. That is an insane move. And now I'm going to flag them. Or rather, not flag them, but convert this position. Okay. Don't have loads of time. Don't have loads of time. Don't have loads of time. And don't have loads of time. And don't have loads of time. Do not have loads of time. Come on, just give me that. Just, yeah, that's annoying. Check. Shouldn't have given that up. Hi. Diwa. Oh no. Okay, then we can give a check here. Force you out, right? Check. Here or something? Whoa. I actually get brutally zugzwanged right now. No! Oh my god, please. I literally hate this game so much. Oh my god, oh my god. On what planet is that an acceptable pre-move? Right, it's okay, because I had no increment, and I already made that mistake. How on earth can I possibly think that that's an acceptable pre-move? This was so easy to win. I can even pre-move this, and then just do this, and this. I could have pre-moved that whole thing. I suck at the game. My bad. However, warm up, and I'm completely fine. Jesus. Right. Right. No one cares about that game. That doesn't count because we're playing 3-2 Blitz today. So our official starting point is... Hold on. Where is the official starting ELO thing? Okay, well that's upsetting to see that that was there. Right. We're playing 3-2. This is then the official... Ooh, look how wonderfully that sits in the frame of my t-shirt. The mullet is indeed thriving. Hell yeah, baby. It's thriving. I tuck it behind the ear. Honestly, I don't know if I should do that. That looks a little... I mean, doing this as a man. This is live on YouTube. I should probably think about things before I do them. Glasses are going back on. Right. Game 1. Game 1. By the way, the lo-fi beats all good. All the audio is good. All the visuals good. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on now. Come on now. You know you want to play a classical variation. You know you want to play the next best move. You know? The next best move. It's Queen F6. This is the next move of theory. And of course they don't go for it. Okay. 3-2 players are actually stronger than 3-0 players. Very, very plausibly, yes. And I genuinely think it would be easier for me to just chase a 3-0 rating, but not on stream. Because I get perpetually distracted by just like glancing over to chat and then like reading what's going on there. And then I end up low on time and it's a problem. Let's go, Andres. How you doing, man? We'll take the specs in the flesh. Live in the flesh. Will I ever play viewers? Absolutely, I have. And I perhaps intend to. I think I'm just going to get this rating back up because basically I had a stream recently where looking like the main character in a 90s British coming of age movie. What? With the, is it the mullet or the glasses or the Lions t-shirt? Kiss the badge. Right, bishop d3. Okay, my opponent praying they whoa. Connect. I was gonna say disconnect, and then I don't know what else I was gonna say. Dude, now you got me looking self-conscious, or feeling self-conscious about how I look rather. Jesus, I can't speak today. Can't speak whenever I stream apparently. Is that a good thing, Caleb? Now you're stressing me out here. I don't know whether that's a I don't know whether that's a good thing or not. Also, I have like a fang here. Look at this. What am I doing? Andres, big. Oh, by the way, thanks for the one-on-one coaching session. My guy, no worries, of course. Huge help even with just one session so far. Big hello from Portland, Oregon. Hello to you, mate. It must be like 2 p.m. where you are right now. It was a compliment. My guy, Caleb, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Will Taylor Glazer. Listen, don't look at the elo. I had a massive cascade last stream. We're getting it all back today. Thank you very much for coming to my TED Talk. Let's go here. Just like the idea of dominating this knight. No need to give them this trade. And I might play f4. I might also play a3. Try and kill this rook a little. Who knows? But a time advantage is obviously less important when there's an increment, but still, it should be majorly important. I do like f4. You can't come forward, you just have to go back. So this feels productive. And I don't know, like I don't have e5 necessarily, but it feels like I can go like queen d2, maybe bring the rook to e1. I can just do stuff that's in general pretty damn productive, you'd imagine. Like I will just start with a queen d2, maybe even stacking this. I do want to at some point play a3 maybe, just to kill this. I mean, if I was like remotely good at this game, it'd be nice. Is this a move? No. Maybe yes though. But then you just move the queen and oh, hold on. What was that? Let me introduce the D there. Hold on, is what I meant. I think this might be a move. We attack this, we attack this, we attack this. This is pinned. You can take it with check, but then once I take, your queen is hanging and then it has to stay attached to this knight. But if it goes here, then there's a problem like this. So I guess maybe knight takes here, queen e5. But at that point, I don't know, worst case scenario, I get b6, I guess, if I'm just worried about material. So this feels like a bit of a freaky move that might work. It also should put my opponent... Okay, do I suck at the game? Is this still a move? Ah, I see. Well, I think I'm still going to take like this. You still have check, and I can still go here. Now your queen's a problem, and you have a check, and I have to do this. Okay, well, I don't want to trade queens, so I guess I'm going here. I mean, I'm going here even if I want to trade queens. Damn it! Listen, this is not going to be a good stream if I start with a fat L, so let's try not, you know, try not to do that. I'm going to do this. Maybe you just play this. I go rook here. I'm going to end up in trouble here. I know it. Could really do with having no increment on this game. Come on, man. Just, that's painfully annoying. I mean, I don't actually have to trade. Hold on, what am I talking about? Excuse me. I'm gonna go queen here. I'm gonna keep an eye on this potentially loose pawn. Hold my knight, of course. This is now tickled. Maybe rook e1. Keep a vague eye on this. Do I still study chess at the moment? Recently, the studying I've been doing has been on Lee Chess, working on a deep dive into the Blumenfeld Scotch study, which I'm going to be releasing soon on the Patreon, which is going to be exciting. You know, it's a deeply annotated... Okay, hold on. My opponent is getting low on time. Again, if this was 3-0, I'd now feel very confident in the win, but alas, it is not. I have this. Does that actually do anything productive? Yes, I'm just going to believe it. I'm just going to believe it. You don't have a check. You've got to vaguely contend with worries of this. So, like, there's no queen d5, for instance. You can't go here, nor here, nor here, nor here, nor here, nor here, nor here. So they go there. Fair enough. I can take this. I end up in a pin. Do I like that? Probably not. Hello. It absolutely is Wiltair Glazer. I've been deeply learning a lot of lines. George, how on earth are you doing? H3? Hold on, H3, if here I get this, and if here or here your queen hangs, and if here or here the queen also hangs, and if this, maybe this, but then I lose this, and that's a problem. Okay. Turn every situation into heaven, yeah. Oh, you are my sunrise on the... I just don't see the point in this check, to be honest. Wow, these voice breaks are coming thick and fast. Yeah, today's stream might be a problematic one. I give a check. I can... You know what? I'm going to go here, I think. I don't know why I'd give them the opportunity to pin my knight. Give them the opportunity to pin this pawn. Just going to go back here. Maybe try and sneak in this way. I don't think you have any imminent threats, and there's maybe half an idea of this check still. Okay. And... check here. Do I want to draw? Not really, but I don't actually see. Nah. That seems like an insane decision. That seems like a rather insane decision. The audio's a little low, sorry, but I still haven't gone around to actually sorting this. I don't know how to be completely honest. I think I just need to like get a gain filter and boost it or something. Because this is my microphone's natural maximum volume. As long as the audio relative to the lo-fi beats is good, and you can just sort of, you know, attach a massive speaker to whatever audio device, do you know what I mean? And then just blast it like out of it, some kind of jukebox, put it on your head maybe, stand outside of like an ex-girlfriend's house and play Will Taylor Chess on a speaker on a jukebox. That probably would... Actually, that's not a good idea. Should immediately fall in love with Will Taylor Chess, you know how it is. Okay, we're gonna go again. Coming out of that game with a win is outrageous. I need to be far more focused. Knight f3. Here. Yeah, so I'm sorry about the audio. I will look into... Oh my lord, play Blumenfeld Scotch. Please, why is no one playing Queen f6 right now? This is making me extremely upset. e5 here. Takes, and then I'm going to go knight c3 and speed in for this. And if you go c6 to stop me, I'm going in for this. So I just think the speed with this knight, like knight b5, this should be an immediate problem. Have I tried e5? What do you mean? e5 where? In the position I played it, or what? Maybe you're behind on the stream. I don't understand that comment at all. Right, yeah, the king moves, that's not the end of the world for them. I might play f4. I think I want to defend this without, you know, taking and giving them this. And when I take here, I at least immediately prevent this. Also, d6 is never really a move because I just take or something, whatever. I don't know. Here. I don't see how I'm going to actually defend this. Playing e5 is black. Don't ever talk to me ever again, please, ever, with that nonsense suggestion. No, I have not. Well, no, I mean, I did at the start of me playing chess, but no. That is not something that I... Did you abandon bishop e3 already? What do you mean? No, it's just not a move here, because they went for this trade. This is a different position. Good point, though, early time. It's a different position. The bishops would still be in the game, but this is... They've gone for this liquidation, which is just lame as hell. If I castle and lose this and play king b1... You know, does that have any redeeming qualities? I need to play a move. If here and then here, and I castle, and you take this... It's not about it being that bad, it's just about it being like exactly what your opponent wants to see. And I don't like that. There's something wrong with that. I really don't know what to do about this pawn right now, I'll be completely honest. If I castle immediately, I lose this. Excuse me. I don't know what to do about this pawn. Am I being like really slow? No way, we'll take it. That's pretty sick. Hold on, I need to make a move. Despite the fact there's increment, I still do need to make a move at some point. Maybe there I could go here. No, I couldn't, because then you just go check. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy, Edgar. What is wrong with you? I really just am completely baffled. I don't know what move to play here. I have no ideas. I don't know what it is. My creativity seems to be already somehow dried up. I don't see how I defend this. Because if I castle, I lose this. Maybe I just don't care about that. Here, king b1. Like, maybe? That feels wrong, though. I mean, I could move my knight to then be able to come back and defend this, but that's just lame as hell. Right, I guess I'm just going to move. Okay, Bigfoot, I'm glad I suggested this out loud before you said that. Do not suggest moves. Do not suggest moves. It is not welcome. It is not encouraged. It is not appreciated. It kind of ruins the stream, but please don't do that. If these are rated games, I'm going to give my opponent hopefully a pawn cube. If they're a real man, they are not a real man. Fair enough. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Is this now just a problem again? Very possibly. Okay, what about this? You go here. I castle. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, this is just insane behavior. Right, let's just play on an increment for no reason because I wasted 2.5 minutes playing knight e4. I mean, what is wrong? It's alright, we're warming up. It's still the warm-up. It's always still the warm-up. Oh, dude, give me that. Thank you so much for giving me that slightly better endgame. I appreciate you immensely for hanging this pawn. And I'm going to do everything in my power to now win the game. See, this is why increment's a beautiful thing. This is why increment is indeed a beautiful thing. Because I can just make a little time here, you know? Make a little time. Maybe h4. Stop them from going g5. Quite like that. And go here, maybe. Should probably do this at some point. But you just... They're going to make progress here and create a pass pawn somehow, and I'm a little scared about it, but... How on earth are you doing, Mr. John Gray? I'm glad to see you here. Check, and if here, maybe honestly just check. I can go check as well. You start to let me in here, no? Yeah, this is a problem. I feel like they've misplayed this. Because I seem to be winning that pawn, and then, I don't know. There might be this as a problem. Maybe I should play h5 given the opportunity. That seems insane, because I can just come back with my bishop. How on earth can you possibly think that's a move? I don't know. There's no way. There's literally no way. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. What? No way, my opponent came out with some brilliant move. God damn it. Oh my god. What a great move. I honestly just thought they were capitulating and giving me the game. I completely and utterly did not for a second consider that they were actually cooking something up. That's my bad. And honestly, I've just got to have respect for my opponent there. That's my bad. I want to analyze this though, because I don't know what I should do there. Something went wrong in the opening and I just spent literally 2.5 minutes doing nothing. Playing on, you know, some might say it's disrespectful. I say it's not. How the hell are you doing? Oh, George with the #1 spot. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Right, we're going to make him convert this. Okay, well... Damn it. They could have taken that. They could have taken that. That was a nice little trap, I guess. A nice little trap. How you doing, Ace? Yeah, that part... Wow, they really just sacked the bishop and it actually worked. Fair enough. I'm just gonna... Again, try and get him to... Yeah, okay, fair play. You know what? Honestly... Crazy little endgame idea that I did not... Maybe it's because my opponent's rating started with 19. I just thought, nah, this guy sucks. And honestly, that makes no sense at all. Obviously, I was completely winning. I took. And that means I'm then completely losing. Because they have this resource where I then can't get back to the light square. So honestly, if I'd spent half a second here, I'd have been like, hold on, I need to get back to the light squares. I can easily get to here, so just push. Then there's absolutely nothing. I go bishop here, and I'm just chilling. And that is a pre-movable endgame, basically. Right, I need to look at the start, though. That's where the actual problem is. Theory. Obviously, this is then going to be played. Queen here, e5, takes. Apparently f4 first. Yeah, knight b... Oh. Bishop d3 here. e6. d6. Queenside castles. If you take here, oh, bishop c4. Wait, what? Oh, because there's a score check. Okay. Chilean like Seabass, absolutely ethical conundrum for me to solve. Listen, Blub, I'm painfully aware that you're probably not going to give me a serious ethical conundrum, but I would like to hear it if it is serious. I feel as though you're going to sort of hit me with something a little tongue-in-cheek, perhaps. It seems to be in your character. Okay, well, this is kind of boring. Yeah, is Nabil? I hope Nabil's all good. You know, he's been missing for a minute. If I was a flying fish, yeah, okay, brilliant. I mean, you know, I was excited. I'll admit, I was a little excited. A little excited for a genuinely thought-provoking question. A fly is probably my answer to that question. Let's be real. Can you guys hear those sirens? Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. My solution to the trolley problem. What do you mean by the trolley problem? Because the actual trolley problem isn't what everyone thinks the trolley problem is. I'm pretty sure. So I just want to clarify. Are you just talking about the question of it's about to hit one geezer, or sorry, about to hit 5 geezers and there's one geezer on the track? Like, do you flip it? Is that the question you're posing? Okay, on the castle. That's the question you're posing. I'm flipping that switch, dude. My bad to the one, but I'm flipping that switch. Okay, this seems like a... I was going to say ill thought through move. Maybe you're just going after a pawn weakness and that's actually fine. But then I'd be a murderer. Sure. I'll bear that cross to save 4 people's lives, you know what I mean? Net balance. Hello, Nick. That was London treating me. London treating me fantastically, mate. Cheers. Nah, the trolley problem, the original trolley problem, though, for those that are vaguely interested, is not actually, and I believe I'm speaking truthfully here. I could be lying, but maybe someone fact check this before you go and espouse it to anyone that you care about thinking you're a clever person. But the original trolley problem is not the actual question of that. It's at least in that case, or the far more thought-provoking question rather, is that at least in that case, you'd say that the guy is like it's morally permissible to flip the switch, right? Maybe you wouldn't say it's right. Maybe you think it's wrong. Maybe you wouldn't do it. But you'd say at the very least, you wouldn't view the person that did it as evil. Whereas, if you've got a situation where you're a doctor and you have 5 dying patients, and those patients have, you know, one failing lung, another with a failing lung, one with a failing heart, one with a failing kidney, the other with another failing kidney. Pretty sure you got 2 kidneys, right? Yeah. And then, like, you know, a perfectly healthy person came in for the checkup. Would you murder them, harvest their organs, and then transplant? And then, you know, all the stupid questions that clarify various things. Yeah, just grant everything. Like, yeah, that's the only way to save them. Yeah, whatever. But in that instance, you'd be like, the doctor that murders their patient to save the 5 is like jail time. That's not, you know what I'm saying? But then the question is, those 2 situations seem, let's get a little flashy here, isomorphic to some extent. They seem like the exact same thing, just phrased in different contexts. So then the question is like, why are they different? And I think it was it Judith Jarvis Thompson, I'm gonna say. She came up with it, right? I believe. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, this is just, I think the interesting question is not like which would you do. That's not that interesting to me at all. Nor to anyone. I mean, I'm not just claiming this is my opinion, sorry. But the question is, why are those two situations different? Because they are different, if you're being honest. Pay attention to the position. Thank you, Yella. I absolutely will. I was not even close to paying any attention. Right. Let us maybe exact a little pin here. I just go bishop d6. I'm completely happy for you to take and rectify my pawns. I am up in exchange. This seems like an improvement of the bishop, and I'm not worried about this. My opponent is... Okay, let's just... f6. You know what? Just keep moving. Keep it moving. So, what do you guys think about that? Does anyone have a compelling answer as to why those two situations are different? Just gonna play a little h6, I guess. A knight is coming here. I mean, I don't feel wildly comfortable with my exchange, but they're gonna sack or something. Okay, let's get interesting. Probably I shouldn't do this. Let's be honest. That's completely unnecessary risk that doesn't even have an obvious justification, right? Yeah, no, I'm aware of that follow-up, but I don't... You know, that seems a bit of a... That one kind of... It feels too... Like, the physics just doesn't really make that much sense. I don't know. I've never found that one intuitively, viscerally compelling. Because it's just like, dude, what kind of fat geezer is going to stop a train that 5 people, like of the 5 people, you're telling me that the first 3 don't weigh the same as that fat guy? The guy's going to die in 3 seconds anyway if he's that fat. Dude, you're like, come on. I've just never found that one, like, I can't engage with that one seriously. Maybe because I'm not a serious philosopher, who knows. Yeah, I mean, you can make that case, Nicholas, but it's also like, that doesn't seem to account for the complete disparity in what, like, how we think about that. I don't know. I just need to move. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. Right, sorry. Stop talking about ethics that I don't really understand. Actually, I do understand it, I think. Hopefully. Okay, I'm just going to come back in here. Try and chill on the light squares, because my light squares are weak. I don't want to push this really ever, because this is a problem. Maybe I should go over here. Maybe I'm foolish. I don't know. And queen here, maybe. Focus. Oh, what are you doing, man? Just like move a few times, you know? That could have been really dumb. Could have been really, really dumb. This pawn break probably doesn't make any sense, but I'm making my opponent think. You'd imagine. That was probably stupid. Oh, come on, dude. Why are you so stupid? Oh, man, I'm lost. How do I capitulate that? We're fine. We're absolutely fine. Why did I start pushing my pawn? I just wasn't making progress and I felt bad about it. Right. Out of certainty in the train. No, Ethan, because like whatever, again, I don't like, those are workarounds because you can always just, in the hypothetical problem, just add that condition. Like, no, you know. You know, with pretty much 100% certainty, whatever. Okay. What do we... All right, let's stop just asking classical questions. Oh, Ed, how are you doing? Dogs are more premeditated, less impulsive. But then again, it's not... because let's just say that the process of pulling the lever is like takes the exact same amount of time. Let's say you have the same amount of time to deal with it. Like, I don't think there's anything fundamentally that you can't sort of explain away that actually gets rid of the core visceral difference between situations. Right, I am so in pain. I'm just gonna win a game. Let's not talk about anything else, because that's what I do, baby. No, it's actually the opposite of what I do. I very regularly talk about other stuff and then lose. I would like this pawn, please. I'm not gonna get it. Ah, okay. Will Taylor Slav, what the hell? Oh, because of the Adidas sponsor on my Lions t-shirt. I just went to no increment because I was tilted. I really need to not tilt this stream because it's going to end very badly for me. I'm going to be going to sleep thinking, what an absolute waste of time that was. And that's not, I don't want to be going to sleep thinking that. I want to be thinking, what a great stream. I feel good. I'm good at chess. I feel okay making that assertion. Excuse me. So there's quite a lot riding on me not just losing like 25 games here. You know what? I think I'm gonna actually, no, you see, every loss is a lesson if you like time spent. I don't know, this I feel like some losses aren't lessons. Some losses are just really reminders that you're bad at the game. Occasionally, of course. I don't know why I'm doing it. What am I doing with this knight? Just bring the rook here or something. Late for woozle. There has not been a woozle yet, don't worry, mate. No, you're not late for the woozle. We haven't begun rather, sorry, to bamboozle with the woozle. I really don't know what to do right now. This is painful. What am I? Queen A7? And then bring the knight and then like... No increment, you just play good moves reasonably quickly. It's an easy win. There's no increment. There isn't kein increment, as the Germans would say. Kein Increment, probably. Okay, just keep moving. Check here, I'm fine. Hopefully. Probably not fine, but... I was vaguely hoping for this, but after takes here, do I get... That might work, actually. This could be a threat. Bring the bishop back. Let's bring the bishop off of the diagonal. And then I think I'm going to take... God damn it. Okay, well, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Ah, man, I'm playing bad chess right now. Please, let me turn this around. Bitte. Gib mir nur ein Wort. That's a good song. Bitte gib mir nur ein Wort. Bitte gib mir nur ein Wort. Bitte gib mir nur ein... Okay. Ich sehe, was du... could have just sacked the rook, actually. What, rook b2 and then bishop c3? Didn't even think about that. Thank you for bringing that up, because now I'm going to think about it all day. There's not much of the day left, though, so I'm okay with that. This looks promising. That is so annoying. How is that a move? There's always just a move, you know? There's always just a goddamn move. No increment? No increment. It'd be cool, like, if this queen just stayed trapped for the rest of the game and I actually was somehow able to play with that as, like, a pseudo-material advantage. But I also just think, like, rook d7 and I should be cooked, right? Although my knight is, like, weirdly fantastic, no? I'm also attacking your rook. If it ventures off the back rank, check should be probably pretty cool. And here, I guess. If you take and I go here, oh, damn it. Check, check. Yeah, that's not a good idea. So, here. I don't have this. Hold on, what? I'm just winning. Check. Check. Here. Oh my lord, what a nice move that is. What a nice move that is. And thank you very much. How do I know Bitte nur ein Wort? It's a good song, but I don't know, I just like it. Shout out to whoever made that. Who did make that? Do I know the name? I don't believe so. Sehr was nur bitte nur ein Wort bei. Wir sind Helden. We are something. I don't speak German. I mean, yeah, this is like top 1 song of all time, I'd say. Ich sehe, dass du denkst. Ich denke, dass du fühlst. Ich fühle, dass du willst. Aber ich höre dich nicht. Ich habe ein Wörterbuch? That's a dictionary. What the hell are they talking about? I've never even properly listened to the lyrics. Okay, we're going again. We are heroes. That makes sense. Right, just keep it moving. Keep it moving. Yes, a nice free win is exactly what I need here. It's precisely what I... Come on, that is the lamest move. Although, we should just have a better position, you'd imagine. Right, does this work? Who knows? If you do this, I'm going bishop here, pushing and taking this. I don't believe so. When I was learning German, I did not learn nur für dich. I did... learn, and this was not while I was learning German, this is just because I had so my mom's cousin had 2 daughters that at the time of me visiting were of the age where Mark Forster was like their favorite artist. Now I don't know the connotations of Mark Forster being the German artist that I listen to most. I don't know, that might be like a... That might be crazy. I still am not quite sure what kind of cultural stamp he has. But I believe it was like a 9-year-old girl at the time putting me on. A 9-year-old cousin, I guess, but, you know, not quite, but yeah, basically. Putting me onto that sweet Mark Forster music. And I mean, I never look back. Sowieso, wir sind groß. Absolute Lieblingslied right there. You know what I mean? If we're speaking fluent German today, which we clearly are. Okay. Just because I listened to them when I was like 14 and I just know the words. And honestly, listening to Sowieso actually makes me happy. I listen... Like, it's an uplifting song, you know what I'm saying? Maybe slightly upset. Exactly. See, it's one of the greatest songs of all time, and people are sleeping on Mark Forster is the goat of, I mean, music, probably, full stop, right? If we're talking about a goat of music, Mark Forster's got to be in the conversation. He simply has to be. Knight here is probably a good move, you'd imagine. If you want to trade queens... Whoa! Probably wouldn't have been a blunder, actually. I just remember there's no... no inky on this. As a German, you must say. Is that an expression of disapproval? I can't quite get the connotations of. Listen, it was. You know what? I'm not going to make excuses. He's the greatest of all time. Okay, I really want this. I want to have just ponies outposted in dark squared holes, because you've got a light square bishop and can't remove them really. Drake, baby, king, Mark Forster. Exactly. 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 No, if you know what, genuinely, what I've decided could be like my favorite song is Conte Patiro. Not just to try and be cool and have like a, oh, it's not even in English. You're so wise and know about other languages. Nah, it's a simple fact. Hold on, have I lost the game? Das ist nicht so gut. I don't know why I'm just dropping pure German this stream. Oh wait, here, you take this, you get mated, no? Go for it. Go for it. Go for it, take my knight. It's a free piece. It's ein freier piece, as the Germans say. Okay, damn it. Alright, I'm gonna stop trying to really, truly badly speak German. Here, takes, you take the bishop. That's unpleasant. You know what? Here, how about that? How about that? Look at the board! Look at the board for 1 second and decide that maybe you're not a complete idiot. Oh my god. Oh my god, maybe I just belong here. Maybe this is my elo, you know? Maybe 2200 was a mirage. It was a temporary mirage. Look at the likes and views. Am I are the likes and views up? Hell yeah, we got some views. Oh, by the way, smash, if you don't mind, a like on the stream. Can we obliterate 50 likes today? Who knows? Oh, maybe this actually just is my elo. Maybe I genuinely suck at the game. And maybe that is something I really truly have to come to terms with. I still think there's vague possibilities here. If my opponent uses like 30 seconds for no reason, should we message them? Nah, that's unfair. I'm closer to your elo. Oh, babe, dude. Please don't disrespect me like that. Oh, that's annoying. Come on, man. Wait, hold on. Isn't that just a bad move? Isn't that just a really bad move? Like, wouldn't you have to say that that is a terrible move? Or maybe I had more there, but it's kind of hard to feel like I had more. Can you just go after this somehow? Yes. Oh no. You get in the square. Why'd you get in the square? Oh, I have no time. I didn't even think about that. Damn it, did they actually give it back? Hold on, I don't care about the game view, whatever. We're doing... Rook d8, here, takes. And then obviously I just, yeah, whatever. Damn it. Okay, hold on, is that rated? Oh, I was gonna accept that. A German-only stream. Dude, I don't speak nearly enough German to do that. Hell yeah, Brad. When it's in the super chat, I had to order a new bank card. Listen, please don't feel obliged to send a super chat every time you announce your presence. However, I do immensely appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no, I do not know nearly enough German. There's no way that that's possible. I should practice my German though. I'm not concentrating at all in the opening. This isn't good, and I'm gonna change it now. Because always, I'll like finish a stream, and I'll be like, why did you just keep playing with the same mentality when you were just losing repeatedly? You can easily just 10 subs if you untilt this game. Now, you know a bit of financial incentive is what's going to get WTC absolutely firing. And yes, I always refer to myself as WTC. I make my girlfriend call me WTC. That's a lie. H5. Now I'm cooking. Now I'm seeing ideas and tactics. A2. Listen, Nali, I have no idea what like metric that even means. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what A2 actually means contextually. So I have no idea. Is that like a score for foreign language ability? Or like, you know, your just ability to generally speak the language? I still don't think you should take it, by the way, because I think probably G3 is coming, or... I just don't believe they should take that bishop. Now c6 in here is honestly what I'm going to go for. And then, okay, admittedly I'm pushing a lot of pawns and this could be dangerous. However, if I do this to just, you know, innocuously, that's the most obvious move. I'm genuinely bad at chess. I'm realizing it now, genuinely bad at chess. I don't know what B1 means. I don't know what any of this means, but I'm going to take it. It seems like that's a compliment. The B1 seems to be better than A2, you'd imagine. You'd assume it goes like A1, A2, etc., etc. Genuinely, I'm bad at chess, and I'm really sorry that I stream chess and trying to do this for a living, because that's a problem. You know what? I'm not... That 10 subs? Not happening. However, this game... No. You know what? Damn it! I don't know, but we're going E4. Oh, thank you. Right. I'm gonna crush the NYT crossword real quick. Where's the crossword? The mini. There we go. Get a bit of confidence going on. Here we go. Perch for a family photo. I don't understand what that means. Porch, maybe? Do you reckon that's where people do family photos? What? Okay, I'm not comfortable with that answer. Dutch seat of the government. What the hell? Burnett. I don't know what any of this means. Do you reckon that's no way? Mehmet with the 10. Dude, thank you. Oh, yeah, but I didn't pass GCSE German. I crushed GCSE German. I got like the highest. I got like a 9, which is what, like an A star or whatever the hell. Erase? Or, do you know what? Genuinely, we're doing a mental reset, and that's not mentally resetting me right now. So I'm just going to crush the Wordle instead. Mental reset, easy chess. Mental reset, and I'm going to use these games sparingly. So, I'm going to crush this in, I'm going to say 4. We're going to start with roast. It's a pretty good guess, you'd imagine. Can I just type? Do I have to click? Whoa, what a fantastic guess. S. Okay. I'm going to say... Score. I mean, that's insane. Damn it. Is this a word? It wasn't store because the T from roast wasn't in it. What the hell was it? Spore. It was a spore, wasn't it? With a P. I bet it was a spore. I mean, that's rather insane. I really thought we'd be untilting here. Right, quick connections. Absolutely crush connections and then untilt. I need one bit of success. And then this is just such an easy win for the rest of stream. Come on. I feel split lip, cleft lip. Aren't these types of lips? It said at the top. Oh, it was spore. Okay, cool. Decanter, bottle. Carafe. Un carafe d'eau pour la table. Merci. Ici, garçon. Puis-je avoir une carafe d'eau pour la table? You know what I mean? I'm fluent in French. I know what that means. Now, English, on the other hand. I feel like a garter is not some kind of receptacle for a beverage. Curtain is most certainly not. Okay, well, let's maybe look at that and think about it for 1 second. Okay, this is huge. Oh, wait, rattlesnake? No. King cobra? Like, I feel like that might be a snake or something. Oh, wait, split, torn... Clef? I feel like snake somewhere in here. I don't know. I might just go for this. Like if it's close, if it's torn, if it's... No, that makes no sense. Okay. curtain. Okay, dude, I'm actually going to fail this and then I'm going to lose all the games on stream. What the hell? Cold. Chat, help me out. Chat, help me out right now. Rent fits with torn and split, does it? Oh, something's rent. Okay, cool. In which case is it with cleft? You'd really hope so, right? Sick. There you go. Good point. I didn't even think about the word rent in that context. Good stuff, Wanderer. Coral reef. Where's the chest? The chest will resume imminently after I get this and hopefully build some confidence. King, like, I just feel like... What am I missing here, man? Wait, death rattle. That's a thing, right? the curtain, the cold. Damn it, I was right about snakes. Rattle, garter, coral, and king. I think I said king, rattle, coral. Fair play. Oh, types of calls. Close call, booty call, cold call. Oh, Ed said call. Oh, Ed, you're an absolute fiend. Good stuff, Ed. I didn't even notice that. I thought you were just giving Rent props or Wanderer props for saying Rent. Okay, well, I built near zero confidence there because I actually didn't deserve that. Right. Just be in a better position. That's all I have to do. There's no... I don't even need to move fast. There's Rent. There's Rent? Jesus Christ. I'm all over the place. My neck is cricked from jiu-jitsu. This is not nice. Right, just every move I make it a good one. How about that? Make it directed with some purpose. Don't just make random moves. What the hell is this? Let's try and play a gambit because, for the love of God... Okay. I can just take. I'm fine. We're not even down any material. I've got a central pawn. You're probably going to play d4. Go on, take that. Actually, if you take that and play d4, I'm going to be quite upset. I guess just bishop out and here and this and castle. I mean, I'm dangerously close to playing some kind of reverse Loman system. Which, I mean, fills me with woe. I'm not the kind of, you know, the good kind of woe where it's like, whoa, that's a good position. I don't know if that needed clarifying. Okay, you know what? Rooks on, let's just play good chess. I'm capable of doing that. You know? Dude, please, be my guest. Be my guest. I might even do this, like King H7, Rook H8, King G8. Who the hell knows? Genuinely, I'm just going to chill here. Maybe break with C5, maybe break with E5 if I can. I feel like I can do a lot of work to try and break here. Is it illegal to say the London system is good? Yes. What are you talking about, dude? Please form better opinions before you say stuff in the chat. Okay. E5 is probably a decent break. This is probably a half decent position. I don't love this, but I don't hate it. Now, how do I create something interesting? I'm going to start with Queen C7. Let's hold this. Let's just get off of this. Maybe there's some kind of C4, and I can't tell. I don't know. Queen C7 seems like a small improvement. We connect the rooks as well. I can start with Rook B8 maybe, just tickle this, and if you push this, that's a problem. So maybe you go like a Queen C2 or something. There we go. And... Hey, excuse me. Maybe this is where I go A5. I don't know. Claim a bit of space, remove the target here. There's some universe where I push this and push this. Caleb, please. Please now. Please now. Don't be saying stuff like this. This is a very colourful t-shirt. Is that remotely distracting as you watch the stream? I'm sort of glancing in the viewfinder. I'm finding this extreme and red. Maybe that's drawing your attention like a bull. Okay. Here. This is loose. I should have thought about that move more. That's okay. Probably should have put the bishop on f6. I can still put the bishop on f6. I'm fine. But yeah, it's a solid opening. It's boring as hell, man. I'm going to go Queen b3. This feels like the positional move that I need to play. This position is not interesting. To me, anyway. Leave it there. See, now I'm just thinking that the pressure I have exacted on b2 That's a bit concerning, I guess. I'm gonna go like bishop b4. I'm gonna go here. I think I'm fine here. I don't be just fine though. Excuse me. Okay. Does this make any sense? We attack this twice. What's your immediate threat here? I don't really see it, to be honest. If I go here and you push, I can take. If I go here and you play b4. Takes here. Doesn't work, does it? Oh, there's some universe where it might, but I don't think it does. What do you play, though? Queen 3, rook b1. What do you play? Queen here, b4, en passant, takes. I'm gonna go rook b1 and promote. Do you just play bishop here, maybe? Yes, you do. But then c5. I think this is really stupid. I'm just desperate to make something interesting happen. Tilted on Wordle at zeros out the chest. I mean, that Wordle was insane. How many flipping letters? Sure, small. I mean, small was kind of stupid. Well, it's not going to be small. It might be because the Yanks are the ones that are setting it. Excuse me to all you Americans there. I'm playing this. I mean, worst case, they play b4 and I can move. In fact, no, b4 I can also just take this. Who's my chess go? And you agree Bobby Fish is the clear answer. What the hell are you talking about, dude? Paul Morphy. Get out of here. Paolo Morphy. Hold on. Let's once and for all decide, am I getting a haircut imminently? The answer probably should be yes. What is this move? Takes. Check. Takes. Check here. Queen f8. Interesting. However, check here. G6. Let's just see if I get made today. I'm assuming you go check. Then I take. You go takes. Queen f8, g6. Let's just see what happens, you know? Let's just see what happens. I can come to g6 and I don't see a way. Like, I'm kind of in here as well. You gotta be concerned about that. Common Patriot W. Dude, no, I'm a massive fan of a lot of Americans. I'm just saying. Smalls. I just despise that word for some reason. Well. It's not looking particularly amazing. I was going to go Queen G6, but that clearly loses a piece. Oops. I just really want this. What is wrong with me? Let's analyze this game for a sec. Guys, I need suggestions to, like, actually just have a quick mental reset. It was just dead boring until I flipping blundered, obviously, with rook takes here, which I knew was a blunder. I calculated the precise line that my opponent was going to play. The great moves that they had to play. Is it called smalls because you want some more? Is that the gag? Because really, truly, that's the worst word I've ever heard if it is. Apparently I garnered something of a very marginal advantage here. And then just, whatever, I'm not addressing that. Right, come on. I'm just gonna pretend, listen, sometimes I sit there at night, you know, if I don't want to stream, I still want to play a bit of chess, I'll sit there, I'll whack on Possibly a Lana Del Rey album. Possibly a bit of Frank Ocean. You know? There's a few options we've got to be nice and relaxed. And, frankly, loving it. I'm just going to pretend it's that. I'm just going to pretend that I'm in that scenario and I'm going to win this game with ease. That's how it's going to go. H4. Jesus. I mean, yep, fair enough. I'm just going to do this. You can do this. Be my guest. And I do believe, probably got a half decent position. This knight should be misplaced. And I should be able to do something vaguely interesting here. Like, do I have knight here? You take, I take, you take, I take. But knight here, do you just have this? F3. Ugh. Bisexual. Okay. Less of that. Right, something interesting is going on here. I'm going to make some progress with some pawns. This kind of looked like a tactic, but I did not blunder because actually knight takes that have been this. Defending this. So I'm pretty sure this would have just been a blunder. In which case, I saw remove, calculated a little bit, decided it was a blunder and didn't play. This sounds like the mark of an absolute genius chess player. I'm going to play F3. I'm going to fight for some advantage here. I'm not going to trade. You're not going here. Your bishop is trapped, I believe. Actually, hold on. I'm thinking that actually... Okay, absolutely less of that catch 22, please. That is disgraceful. I'm not trying to hear that. However, what you missed is me not being very good at chess. But you didn't miss much because after takes, 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 that's an open H file. You know what? Triple pawns is precisely what I want here. Precisely what I want here. Could I take with the bishop? No. We want triple pawns, we want the open H file. Okay. And then I can go here because you're no longer attacking this, so the bishop is sufficient to defend it, and I can slip my queen and shift my queen to the defense of this. I can maybe castle. We got the triple stack. We got the triple stack. That means we control all of these squares with pawns, you know? I mean, we control none of these squares with pawns, but that's not a problem, right? How are you first? I've got no idea, Alien Gambit time. But congratulations, it's a massive achievement. This is probably going to be the best moment of your life. And you need to really think about that and live your life accordingly. I'm just going to stack rooks very simply here. That just can't be a good move, do you know what I mean? It has to soften some stuff up. Maybe I shouldn't have taken, but whatever. I want my knight here. Fairly obviously. I'm going to start with this, though. I mean, you can't occupy any of these squares. Oh, have you guys seen Rampage Jackson's son? Like, genuinely attempt to murder someone in there. It's absolutely heinous. Now we're playing chess. Now we're playing chess, and I believe I'm throwing takes, check here, sack my queen, knight takes, rook takes, Shah mat along the back rank. Thank you very much. Yeah, horrific, absolutely horrific. So bad. No, the knockout of the slam. That's not like 100% intent. I mean, maybe it was intentional, but you know, the knockout of the slam is not what is concerning. It's the 20 flipping, maybe even 2 follow-ups if you're really mad, and then you're like, hold on. 20. I mean, again, by the way, that's not me condoning that. That's clearly terrible as well, but horrific. Right. They saw it, unfortunately. I do have this. Do I prefer this? Thing is, if I ever then move my bishop... Wait, do I just have bishop here? Attack the queen, throw in M1. Kind of seems like the type of move I should be trying to play. Yeah, I mean, if you don't know what I'm talking about, don't go and watch it. It's actually horrible. But I mean, yeah, it's absolutely tough. Mehmet, by the way, I didn't give you enough love. I've just seen your comment up here on the side of my screen. I did not give you enough love at all for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, dude. Seriously, my guy, massively appreciated. Feliz Navidad. No, it wasn't a beer. It was an empty like prop wrestling can. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely heinous and ridiculous and just the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay, checkmate. Yes, next. Keep this momentum. No NF8, there is no mate. Don't know about that, although good one. That was a misclick! That's okay, I can play this position. Obviously, I wanted to play d4 there. Misclick that. But it's okay, I've got a good position still. I can adapt. I can adapt. I can play a style of chess that I'm not wildly used to, but you know what? I am a genius, so I mean... I should be able to adapt to these situations. Yeah? If you take, I'm happy. Evening, Harry, how the hell are you doing? I hope you're having a marvellous day. A marvellous day indeed. You know what? Knight here. Push one of these... I mean, this pawn absolutely sucks, but push this pawn and I'm still looking at some interesting ideas. Here. You take, I take. I mean, we start doing something interesting there, actually. I like f5, I think. Ooh, hold on. If I take, can you take? Ah, there should be something here, right? You'd imagine that there's something here. Takes here, here. You can always just grab this. Here, bang, check. Rook takes. Rook takes. King takes, bishop here. Kind of want to tear everything open. If I do this, do you just play g5? Or if I do this, you play g5? It seems possible. The question is, like, what order do I sack in? I really want to sack here, but I don't know how or where I should do it. Okay, I'm going to take like this. Maybe that's not the wisest move, but we tear literally everything open. I mean, not one pawn goes unscathed in front of my opponent's king, and, you know, it's for the price of a knight. I'm taking that. What do I think about Hamzat's victory? Extremely impressive as a feat of wrestling. Not an entertaining MMA fight, nor should it necessarily be heralded as good for the sport at all. Or, like, you know, he just kept top position. This is not exactly a hot take, by the way, but he kept his top position, and he didn't give, you know, you're on top. You got to give like a little bit of separation to get some kind of powerful ground and pound going on. Because if you don't do that, you're lame as hell. Then again, I don't know if WTC or Khamzat Chimaev's got better grappling, so yeah, like go for some kind of elbow, some kind of submission, really, just holding a crucifix. I don't know about that. I'm going here. I want rid of this. If you take, then fine. Still extremely impressive. That's an incredible little Freudian slip. Not quite a Freudian slip, I don't know. But impressive, of course, as a feat of wrestling. Impressive. But, like, come on. Give a bit on the top. Give half a chance to escape to actually, you know, send it. Oh, that's a good question. Harry, man, you must be an absolute long-time fan of the channel. Thank you, first and foremost. Secondly, I don't know, I got to this thing where I was getting a bit of popularity, and like the quality, the video, the audio quality, just, I don't know, I absolutely despised it for some reason. I just thought, oh, everyone's gonna like unsubscribe, or this, they might sort of, you know, click that initial Emery Tate video that was blowing up, see that, be like, oh, maybe I'll subscribe to this guy, look at another video and just be like, oh, this sucks. You can have a boring chess win though, for sure. I mean, he still won, obviously. That's not up for debate, sorry. But it was boring. And I would also criticize someone for being boring in chess, as I do literally all the time. So, you know, it's not exactly... Right, we're doing some kind of bingo here. What? Flipping out, look at this. Look how much material is on this this file. I have 20 seconds and there's no increment. Someone should have told me that. Yeah, they're just going to take. Oh well. Yeah, so I mean, I feel like he's deservedly criticized on the grounds of being boring. Did I have a check and then this? Possibly. Yeah, okay, this is not good. Do you know what? Keep moving. I mean, yeah, for sure. That was also the case, Rusty Cabbage. But what do you want from this position right now? Look at the position and tell me what you want. I want something vaguely interesting. I can transpose to a 4 knights. Is that really what I'm going to do? Go on, play a 4 knights Italian. You know you want to. Theory? Theory? What the hell? Oh, you see, now I'm walking into theory that I'm not remotely capable of playing. God damn it. Okay. Takes... No, what am I doing? I'm just going to blunder. Okay. Lame, but I'm doing it. I'm sorry about that. Okay. I don't know how I've ended up in an E45 position, honestly. I'm getting, like, I'm not getting any positions that I enjoy. And I need to change that. That is completely in my control. I'm not, like, trying to engineer the game from the outset to a position that I find pleasurable to play. You know what I mean? That's just a straight blunder. Let's not hover over straight blunders, please. They've taken the pressure off. Just, look, this is a bad move. Punish it, you know? This is undoubtedly a bad move. They take all the pressure off where they were putting the pressure on. We got to be punishing those. That has to suck as well. These guys are bad at the game. These guys are bad at the game, and I need to be able to win these. They are just bad at the game. Like, I get a knight here, and my life is so good. They should probably do this to defend that. Okay, you can have that. I'm just going to play King D8. I'm fine. Very true, Rusty Cabbage. Oh, that's kind of annoying, actually. I have to admit. Why is that not a move? Remind me? Oh, yeah. It is. Because everyone's bad at the game. That's a move. Sure. Check. You don't have this. I can go knight here. You're going to do this, and that's okay. I'm just going to chill here. And I'm up 2 points. They're not that clean, because I do have some problems here, but... oh, well. I don't know why I'd let you take on G7. Let's just do this. We double outpost the knight here. This... is that concerning? I don't really know. I still somehow feel like I'm folding right now. Obeyed, please don't suggest moves, dude. Even if they're not, like, legal moves. I don't know what you're talking about, but... it's off-putting and not good stuff. What is that? Obeyed, stop suggesting stupid moves. Oh my god, just move, man. Just move somewhere. Brilliant. Because obviously... am I actually in trouble here? I cannot catch a break on stream recently. That's a problem. Go on, queen d7. Go on, take care. Go on, queen e7. Mate was on the cards there, of course. If I pull up with a Kerry Washington, that's gonna be an enormous scandal. And I'm just dead lost because yet again, right. That's the final time I play with income without income on the stream, and that's just genuinely the truth of the matter. You know what? A quick bullet game, because I'm so capable. I'm so capable at this game, and I'm gonna prove it by playing like a 90+% accuracy. No, it's not gonna be anywhere near that accuracy. Maybe it is. Maybe it really and truly is. It's gonna be like 94% accurate bullet game. You know, because when I'm just not sitting, like when I get a position that I feel like I understand, like this position, let's say, you know, I understand what I'm going for here. I get it. I'm just seeing stuff. I'm seeing plans. My bishop chills here. I'm pretty unassailable, honestly, I think. They're gonna do that? Sure. Be my guest. Be my guest. Thank you very much. That might be dangerous to get off this diagonal. Don't care. Do not care. We're going here. We're going here. It's unbelievably easy. You can't defend this pawn. I can, in fact, pre-move this. I mean, let's just do this. Go on. Go on. There we go. There we go. And takes. And here. And here. And we have all 8 pawns right now. This is actually rather insane. I don't know how many times I've ever had all 8 pawns in an endgame like this. Okay, they come and blockade. Let's let them have that. Let's let them have that. Let's take and then go here and just say, listen, you're going to play rook here, and then you're going to put that rook right back behind. And then I'm going to go check. Here. 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 Push, 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 push. It's so easy. Chess is so easy. Right, back to Blitz. No increment. We learn no lessons. We learn precisely 0 lesson. Because I'm just moving fast. I mean, it's bullet. It's that easy. You know, that was bullet. This is Blitz. It's only 3 times as long. It's only 3 times as long. Why so many police sirens? Because I live in London. Sorry, my bad. My window's open. Normally I have it closed, but it's hot as hell in my room. And, I mean, some of them are ambulances, and honestly, most of them are like ambulances and fire engines. I think I live pretty close to the fire station, as they say. Is that how you'd refer to that place? Do I have an aircon? I don't believe so. Variant chess daily. Here. I mean, I have like a big fan, but that doesn't exactly serve the same purpose. Here, knight takes. Pawn takes. Yeah, I'm fine. Knight takes, pawn takes, bishop takes. Bang, bang, bang. Queen h6, queen h7. Do you have glasses? No. I actually don't own a pair of glasses. It's a common misconception that I own glasses. And I'm trying to dispel that. I'm trying to dispel that rumor today. Right, en passant, maybe I shouldn't have opened the g-file. I feel like I just have bishop c4 though, and then this is just held pretty much forever. Maybe not pretty much forever, but, you know, at least until you can move the queen push. Not particularly, Harry. Are you, with all due respect, 14 years old? That's unnecessary. Let's go here. Let's play g5 maybe. Oh, no, I don't actually love g5. Let's just go queen h2, because honestly, I'm just threatening here and mate, right? Also, g5 is a major problem. That is not a move, because I simply do this, and if you go back, you get mated, and if you don't, I'm taking here. It's easy to win, just play it like it's bullet. Whoa, oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's start with check. This has to be a blunder, you'd assume. That's an even bigger blunder. And that's resignation. Okay. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Oh, my opponent's American, sorry. 3, 2, 1. That one works. There we go. That's I was gonna go for Mandarin next. You know what I'm saying? I got all that game knowledge. Wait, hold on. 3, 2, 1. Right? I don't know what accent that was. It was kind of south. Let's keep it moving. Let's just keep it moving. You know what? Let's play the position that I understand and I get very regularly. What the hell is that? Why on earth would you do that? Maybe that's premature castling. Dude, what are you doing? What kind of cow is this? What is going on here? I'm gonna do basically whatever I want here and probably get a good position. That's the vague hope. G5, if this... I don't actually have access to a square like this. Let's just push and push, right? You gotta make a pawn break. At some point. Let's go here, maybe? Okay, what is going on? Do I speak Mandarin? No, I do not. I just know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And also, 我有一个游泳池. Which I believe, does that mean I have a swimming pool? Ekdoteen. I don't know, man, like Tagalog. Okay, here takes. Yeah, let's make a pawn break. Let's make a pawn break. Let's do something exciting. You've just undeveloped your pieces. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Just do this. I don't think I need to get crazy sacrificial just yet because you can't use any of these pieces. So now when I go in like this, maybe there's this or something. There might just be that. Okay. Bishop here. Hindi. Okay, fair enough. My bad. I don't know. I don't speak either of those languages. Just move. Just move. It's literally bullet. What are you doing? It's literally bullet. Keep moving. Keep moving. That's a problem, maybe. Maybe not, though. Bit concerned about the infiltration of these rooks, let's be honest. But also, if I'm lying, then I'm not that concerned. Knight here. Okay. Let us pray. Let us just whack pieces in and pray. This could be a move. Threatening this and this, right? Or something? I don't like this. Is actually really hard to understand this position. I don't know what's going on. Okay, they can trade queens, which I'm not the biggest fan of necessarily, but whatever. Check, I guess. And then here. You can go check, but I can go here. Sure, okay. So I've got a rook for a bishop and pawn. It's probably not the worst situation to be in. definitely could be in worse situations. I desperately want this, and I'm making that fairly obvious. Rook f5. King d2, I guess. Behind this. You can't push this. You can't go here nor here. You can't go here. I'm happy about that. It's just bullet. It's literally just bullet. Treat it with the... Ooh, hold on. Maybe it's not. Let's go here anyway and try not to lose. Because your bishop's hanging. Maybe I get this. Oh, maybe you get this. No! They missed it. Let's flip and go, baby. I love this game. It's my favorite game. I literally never lost to this game. No! No, I'm fine. We'll be rare, come through, bust your head. Me and the homies. That's insane. That's absolutely insane that they just played c5, but it's all bullet and everyone makes mistakes. There we go! You flagged 50 seconds ago. Hold that on your forehead, alien gambit time. Shut up. No one cares. And no one cares. We're building a win streak here, baby. I think that's 2. I think that's 2, and I think 2 is all I need. 2 is all I need. Bishop c4 is going to be like bishop. Whatever. Maybe there's this. Thoughts on Oliver Cromwell? I really don't know that much about Oliver Cromwell. And cooking butter chicken, that is one of my favorite dishes. I say that, I was only introduced to it relatively recently by my girlfriend. Still one of my favorite dishes. I'm not just going to try and be, you know, I'm not going to be a poser and claim that I was always on the butter chicken mindset, grind set. Instead, I'll admit to my, frankly, abysmal past of not eating butter chicken all the time. And just promise that I'll be better in the future. Okay. Okay. This looks slightly odd, but it doesn't seem wildly exploitable just yet. Maybe it is going to be very soon. Okay. Okay, how about this? You come out and I go like bishop here. And then I'm gonna lose this. Okay, that's probably really stupid, but I've gone for it. I'm losing this pawn. However, a4, a5. Chris, you've let yourself down there, mate. I'll be honest. You've really let yourself down. I don't even know what a brickle break is. What is that? Come on now. Let's have a little respect, please. What the hell is a brickle break? I can't even fathom what that might be. Yeah, I'm in so much trouble here. G3 is not a good move to have to play. I probably should have pushed the knight or moved the knight and gone for that queen trade. I just didn't really want to. You go in with the queen, you start to look at sacking things. You know, this doesn't seem to be bearing too much fruit for me. Here. If I get this in rook h1 though, no. Aye. Fonzie. Oh no. What is a brickle break, dude? I just want to know. What is that? Your inner British heritage. Chris, mate, how about you channel your inner Vietnamese heritage and wind your neck in? That's nothing. Okay, that's just borderline racist. I didn't actually mean anything to do with you being Vietnamese. You might not even be Vietnamese. I just think Nguyen is a Vietnamese surname. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I just... Basically, I was just telling you to wind your neck in. My bad. My bad. Okay. I'm actually now praying you're Vietnamese lest I lose my job. Little nervous voice break there. Okay. Damn it! Why would they play a good move? Why, oh why would they play a good move? Yep. Will Taylor hate speech. Dude, it's my bad, okay? Listen, I've apologized. I wouldn't say profusely. No, I'd say pretty profusely, actually. Will Taylor cancelled. Nice. Aye, fancy. Oh no. Give me a stalemate, please, baby. Okay, well, they had mate in one. I played the move, and you know what? They damn well might have taken it. Chris, I'm sorry. Chris, can you confirm that you are indeed Vietnamese? Because I'm now just stressed. Wait, hold on. When... Yep, easy. Absolutely easy. Absolutely easy. Hold that, mate. I don't care anymore. I'm not apologizing for this. I'm not apologizing. Do you know what? While we're at it, I'm looking at brickle breaks. It means nothing. What the hell are you? I've been rage baited, as the kids say these days. My rage has been baited. I'm gonna rip all my hair out because I desperately need a haircut. I'm gonna put the glasses back on. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change t-shirts. This is too warm. Give me 1 sec. Oh man. Let's flipping go, Owen Jack, mate. How are you doing? Brickle, brackle. What the? Yeah, alright. So basically, this is Americans trying to be funny again, right? Alright, Chris, less of that, mate. I'm sincerely hoping you're of age. Wait, is that a blackboard? That is indeed a blackboard. How the hell have you been watching the stream? I don't know if this is a blackboard. Right, come on. Let's win some flipping games. Tennis and Gambit, take that pawn, dude. I'm not going to try and hold it. I'm going to let you take it. I'm going to play f5. I'm going to go knight here, bishop here, and I'm going to go... Alright, hold on, Caleb. Less of that. Less of that. Listen... Yeah, I'm just praying. I'm praying that my guy is of age. Lest this be wildly problematic. Okay, sure. Just keep it moving. It's 4 AM, I haven't examined 4 hours. How important is this exam? I highly suggest you go to sleep. No way, they do go for that. Sure, I guess. I don't think like this. I'm just gonna sort of push and push and keep it pushing. Clearly castle is gonna be a good idea. You my heart. I have my doubts about you from the start. Honestly, I'm very glad to have sacked the exchange fully intentionally though. Because I'm going to get crazy counterplay right now. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to get absolutely crazy counterplay by playing h6. You know, when you're down on material, you want to make crazy counterplay type moves like h6. Okay, set up a pin. Set up a little threat. Ooh. Maybe maintain the pin. I think I want to come back off here and keep an eye on this, and I might step across and there could be a sack. Yeah, what's the example? Jack. Push to the edge like right. On Instagram digging up there. You wanna show me first. With this song go. Down bad boy, sad boys, I've been represented since birth. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna play Queen F6. I need to move. I think I might play some subs. I haven't done a playing sub stream in a while, and those can't really go wrong because you'll absolutely suck. Except from some of you who are way better than me at the game, which is, you know, a little dismaying at points. But you know, play C3, please. It's a great move. Now they have pushed a couple pawns here. Oh my god. Come on, man. That's not good. That's not good. That is not good. That's also a trapped knight, I think. Okay. It's, yeah, I mean, it's time to resign, I think, for my opponent. How am I at this elo? How am I at this elo? Because I've been making mistakes like this, let's be honest. Oh, babe, do you want to put a flipping bet on that? How much do you truly think you can beat me? Or are you being sarcastic? I'd imagine you're being sarcastic. I want to know if you're actually standing on that, though. Huge. It's just bullet. It's literally just bullet. It's just bullet. Yes, please. E6. Come on now. Come on now. Bishop D3, I guess. It's probably decent. I'm going to go here. I'm going to go Bishop E3. I'm going to probably castle, but I might wait. Because that's a bit committal just yet. Maybe you can do this. Maybe I can do this. Maybe I just play H3 and I prepare for this eventually. Maybe I go for that right the hell now. Maybe I start with this. Let's play Bishop here. This is adequately held. This doesn't concern me much. That does concern me a bit. I'll be honest. Let me be honest. No, but I've been pressed by an absolute nitbag with a knife, and that was not fun because I had to concede. My greater judgment forced me, unfortunately, to concede to a drunk nitbag with a knife that told me to cross the road, and I did it, and it weighs on my mind. It was clearly the right decision, but I'll be honest, it does actually weigh on my mind on a regular basis. It's tough. Nitty with a knife. Nitty with a knife does suck. Nitty with a knife sucks, you know? Because it's like, dude, your jaw is made of glass. And I'm not some super tough guy. Nitbag, nitty, you know, heroin addict with a knife. But it did immensely pain me to not nitbag. I don't know if nitbag is like unanimous UK slang. That might be Birmingham. I feel like London, UK people weigh in nitbag. Would you immediately associate that with, like, you know, what I'm intending it to be associated with? I hope you would. This doesn't seem ridiculous to me. What does seem ridiculous to me is to have spent so much time on these moves. You know what? Move. Now, if you take and pick this up, I do not care. Somerset, okay, you can Somerset, nice catch 22. Scottish, and you've never heard that before, okay. Interesting. Essex, Nitty, yeah, knit bag, no. Okay, I mean, yeah, nitty is the major bit of vocab here. Knit bag is more of a, that's more of a kind of an extrapolation, you know, a variation, if you will, a variant term. Now, I could be in a lot of problems, a lot of trouble, rather, sorry. But I also could be thriving, because I could be about to take this, and things could be about to get very dire for your king. Just attack, dude. You're good at attacking. If there's one thing you're actually good at, really and truly, it's attacking in chess. That's not true. I'm pretty sick at rugby, I think. Although I might have fallen off now. Just attack, dude. You're good at this. You're good at this. Just do it well. I'm threatening this and this. The king's so vulnerable. Just attack. This, here, takes, here. Then there's tempo, and I'm still threatening this. Move, here, take with check. King here, take this. I don't think I take the knight. I think I go check, here, make a queen, here, and then, okay, well, you can do that. It's an intriguing decision, because now I have 2 queens on the board, and it doesn't really seem like you should probably survive this. There we go. There we go. Hold on, have I changed back-to-back some decent wins? There we go. Just decide that I can attack, and I can attack. Mate in 6, e7, check. Here, make a queen. Bang, bang, bang. Easy. So flipping easy. Next. Keep it moving. Anyway, yeah, so when you say I'm impressed by a roadman, absolutely not. I mean, sure, I would be. Dude, I would run away if a guy possibly has a knife, you know? I'd also run away if the guy didn't have a knife. I'm scared, man. I've been training Muay Thai and Jiu-Jitsu recently, and some people that really don't look like they should be able to beat me up, I'm now aware could very easily beat me up. And it's humbling. It's a fantastic experience. I relish it. Okay. What am I doing? I'm going here. I'm just going to castle. Playing good moves. Again, I need to address the fact that from the opening, I'm not getting myself to positions that I really enjoy and relish, and therefore I'm then just playing like a buffoon with no clear plan. Hello, family. How you doing? That's what I need to address here. That's what's going wrong currently. I mean, hell yeah, exactly. When you know that some geezer doesn't have a... Yeah, exactly. I need not elaborate for a man like yourself. I could sack and do this, could I? Does that actually make sense? Probably not. No, it doesn't. Okay. I think I'm just going to do this and play 3-5 maybe. So, nerdy in glasses. Thank you, I'll take it. That's nothing worse than in control of our... Yeah, exactly. Precisely. You know, but it feels shameful to cross the road when told to cross the road by a nitty with a knife, you know? It feels shameful. It's of course not. It's of course the right decision, I'm aware of that, but my young testosterone-filled brain, I don't know. Does my new fighting experience make me more confident when I'm in public? No, it's not. Like, it wasn't exactly like I was walking around unconfident because of my lack of ability. Like, I don't expect to get attacked in public. Also, if someone's going to attack me, they're probably a spaz and they probably have a knife. So, nothing really helps you if the guy's got a knife. You're just going to get stabbed. This actually happened. Yeah, someone asked me if I've ever been pressed by a roadman or something, and I was like, no, but I was told to cross the road by a knit bag with a knife. That's where I employed the term knit bag to great effect, if I do say so myself. And then just obliged. That was a little story time right there. That was just a little story time. The nerd character that gets a makeover in the movie, which is just taking his glasses off. Dude, my glasses are sick as hell. Why am I getting hate here, or am I getting... Is this love? Caleb, I don't know what's going on. Dude, focus up. Come on. Focus up. This guy's 1899, man. interesting in wagering a chess match against me. Absolutely, chess cheater. Yeah, no, 100% Ed. There was no doubt in my mind when rationally thinking that was the right decision, but I was enraged. You bet your left kidney you lose this game. Dude, your left kidney is worth at least a $5. That's a super chat right there. You've committed to that. I'm willing to see that now. I'm ready and willing to see that come through. What does cross the road mean? It means cross the road. What the hell else could that possibly mean? Excuse me if I'm being harsh here. I just don't understand. Like, I feel like occasionally there's a little gap between the understanding in English of, like, American English and can you keep a knife yourself for self-defense? No. You cannot carry a knife in the UK. You know, bro, I swear it's only for self-defense. I don't know about that. I don't know if you get away with that. Yeah, he was just drunk of his mind and he was just walking around brandishing. Well, to be fair, no, he wasn't brandishing, but he, like, showed... He honestly might not have had a knife. It could have just been a handle, but he, like, pulled something out of his butt. He was like... Because I was like, what? And then he was like... In that language that only people that are clearly on heroin speak. And so I was like, oh, okay. We'll say the stream the best day. You submitted your dissertation. Fantastic. Congratulations. I hope you feel that you've done well on it. I hope you're confident about the results of it. This is a blunder. This... I don't know. What's my actual attack here? Because you seem to be defending weirdly well, and I don't like it. Here, maybe? I don't know. I was just thinking, is there some universe where I do this? But actually, no, because you can always come back, so I hate this move. That looks slightly dodgy. I have no time. And King D2 is maybe a move, I guess. What am I going to do with King D2? I don't know. King D2, King D2, King D2, just rooks. I'm gonna drop. Damn it! I don't have any like way of getting in here with this. Bada bang bang. Come on, turn the radio on. It's Friday night. I'm actually trying to hit the dance floor right now. I got all I need. I ain't got cash. But I got you, baby. I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. Yeah, no, I don't know about it. You should... I feel like people just shouldn't carry knives with them, honestly. Although, if you go to a shop and you buy, like, a knife, if you go to, like, Lakeland or something, what does that mean? It just means that there was a guy... I don't know why I'm still talking about this. I probably shouldn't be even talking about this. Yeah, so, Chris, send your kidney straight to me, please. Directly to me, if you don't mind. I'd prefer the left one. Go on, don't be a wuss. Don't be a wuss. You're such a... This is literally called the wuss variation, by the way. Literally called the wuss variation. And deservedly so. You look in the Lichess database, wuss variation. WUSS. I believe I've asked this before, but does that translate into American English? Being a wuss. Is that something that's carried over the Atlantic, I want to say? Or actually, no. Okay. My geographical knowledge is genuinely completely appalling. What I'm thinking is if I do like this, and then this hangs... Come on, man. There we go, that's a win. That's a big win! Yeah, we've turned it around. We've absolutely turned it around. Let me just convert this game, and I'm going to convert it with no qualms, no worries, no concerns. So I'm going to kick this. And I'm going to do this and this. Alright, listen to that, Chris. We're just getting into borderline actual... Just because I was maybe implicitly slightly racist by accident, doesn't mean that gives you right to now just go and start spamming. Come on now. Come on now, listen to that. We don't want that. No, sir. Push or something? Common American term, I don't actually know from New Zealand. Okay, fantastic. Thoughts on the Irish? My family is Irish. What are you guys trying to get me to say here? What kind of trouble are you trying to get me in? How are you doing, Shark Logic? Has the tilt faded away? Honestly, it hadn't up until pretty much right now, and I think it kind of has. I think it pretty much has. You push this, I'm gonna go bang bang or something like that. You do that, I'm gonna literally just lose a... Okay, the tilt's back. The tilt's very much back. I'm enraged. What are you doing? I can go check in here and put my knight on here. That's all I need right now. Where in Ireland? I'm not exactly sure, to be completely honest. I think Cork, maybe? Possible? It's kind of embarrassing that I don't know, actually. Now that I've thought about that for more than half a second. Family's Irish? Yeah. Not my, like... I mean, so both my grandparents... I was lucky enough to know my great-grandparents for a while. Well, they unfortunately passed, but... they were both extraordinarily Irish is the only way I could possibly describe them to give any justice. Am I, like, losing somehow? What is going on? No, I'm not. But you have this. But then I can take... Nice. Okay, sick. Ed, dude, I'm sorry. I'm actually sorry. I need to get out of this tilt rut, and I'm not myself right now. Will is fervently pro-monarchist. I don't know. What kind of... You guys just make unfounded allegations 24/7. And it's an insane experience to be on the receiving end of. King here, check, here, check. Okay, I mean, dude, come on. How are you not mated here? Check, takes. Do you know what? I'm just doing this. Because your king right now has not very many moves. No, dude, listen, I'm not trying to claim Irish. I'm like a quarter Irish. This is not... I'm English for all intents and purposes. But I'm just saying, if you ask if my opinion of the Irish, like I'm about to be racist, like, no. What the hell? Okay. That was a pretty slick checkmate. Right, we're back. We're actually so back right now. Come on, keep it moving. How do I come up with middle game ideas? I don't. They just fall out of my mind. I'm hanging a pawn. I'm not even looking at the board. Right, hold on. Pause. Chill out. Calm down. Chill out. If you take this, I'm at least going to be able to get myself a bishop pair. And you know what? Don't mind that at all. Thank you. I'm going to say thank you. I'm going to play bishop e3. We can get a bit of a lead in development. And I think, I do believe... Queenside castles. I've got a bishop pair. Lead in development. I'm already castled. I'm going to play g4 in this. Your knight absolutely sucks. I do feel pretty decent about this. I'm going to do this. You can take, be my guest. Be my guest, be my guest. Okay, does that look concerning? Not really, honestly. Am I being premature with what I'm doing here? Possibly. Here, that's a problem. Let's play h5. Hello, Sean, how are you doing? Sean Kingston, you're way too beautiful, girl. That's why it'll never... I need some more water. Make a sandwich. What kind of sandwich are you going to make, Theo? You might be gone already. Chris, what the hell, dude? Chris, I've got an unfortunate feeling that you're like 14 years old. Irishman here. Hell yeah, Shane. Shane McCarthy, you're Irish? What? What? Here. You take my queen and I do this. So that's pretty sick. I think I'm gonna do this. Boring. Boring. Carty's very Irish. Dude, I was being kind of sarcastic. From Cork? No way. Sick. Are you not in a lot of trouble here, by the way? Do I not win? How do you keep protecting that bishop? Shane, do you speak Gaelic? Sorry, I just want to make it very clear that I was being sarcastic. Okay, well, take first. They could have played queen takes. What am I even hovering over right now? You're from Dublin. Sick. I really need to visit Ireland, man. I really want to. You know what? I think I'm going to ask my girlfriend to go. Not like that I need her permission. That sounded... I just mean invite her. I don't know if that's what that sounded like. Okay. Ooh, dropping the serious spellings. That's how we know. That's how we know. Right, come on, lock in. Lock in, lock in, lock in. This... Now, Ed is watching. And if I offer a queen trade, I'm just like, you know, I just can't let down Ed like that, so... I'm gonna have to do this. I'd honestly rather blunder mate than offer the queen trade. I might unfortunately have to offer a queen trade, although this maybe with some kind of knight d5 inbound. I just need to get this out of here basically. So I'm thinking this. I'm holding a lot of squares. I like that. I'm also thinking that probably normal people. Is that the one with what's his face? Paul Mescal, is it? And what's the lady's name? I've never watched this, but I've seen. That has to be wrong. Something about that just has to be wrong. Why can that? How is that a move? Where'd you go with your queen? Here, 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 here. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Fly, my pretties, fly. Queen a4, hold that on your forehead. You little duck. I might also have had this. I don't know. Queen a4 feels as though it would be foolish not to take this. And then take this. And then go check. And then go check. And then go takes. And then go here. Presumably you got to move the knight. If this and I just take, yeah, I mean you're just down a knight. Sick. That was some good tactical vision, I think. Bishop g7, take the knight, get the discovery. Is that actually a move? Possibly. I'll go here. Unfortunately, I am playing queen b2 there. Please forgive me, but I'm flagging him, and I'd rather not get mated. Let's go. That was clean, right? They went here. Bishop g6. Oops. They went here. Bishop g7, best move. Here. Bishop f6, best move. Could have gone rook h7. Knight d5 actually sucks. Okay, didn't see that. Honestly, it would probably be for like a long weekend, Shane. Also, we don't like drink as a couple, so... I mean, what is that to do in... That's just borderline racist. Okay. There we go. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. What team should you use in Madden? Damn it, I know basically nothing about the NFL. I'm going to say the Philadelphia Eagles, because all I know about the NFL comes from listening to Shane Gillis and Matt McCusker. Oh my lord, it's a Benko Gambit. I have spent literally hours over the past couple of weeks, hours and hours, delving into various lines in the Benko Gambit, putting together a deep, annotated, soon to be video recorded, extra bonus footage, etc. study on the Blumenfeld. Did I say Benko? Did I say Benko Gambit? Please don't say I just said Benko Gambit. I clearly meant Blumenfeld Gambit. My bad. My bad. My bad. We go here, we go castles. Oh, look. It's almost like I know this. It's almost like my opponent just blundered mate. It's almost like that was unfortunate. I said it twice. No way. Dude, I've literally been staring at the Blumenfeld for the past 99.5. 99. Let me just zoom in. Can you guys see this? No. Let me just do this. No, I've ruined that. Hold on. Let me just do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. 99.5. Thank you. Come again. Thank you, come again. 99.5. Yes, please. C5. This is some momentum. I think I'm on a serious win streak. And now, oh look, manifested. A Benko Gambit. A Benko Gambit indeed. A Zaitsev system. Don't mind if I do. Now I'm getting positions I know. Now I'm getting positions I know. Oh, if you go... Okay, there's this queen sack line that I came up with. I need to be humbled. All right, come on, man. I was just getting a little excited. I've been humbled for literally the entire time. Yeah, this is actually a Blumenfeld Scotch right now. Shut up. Here, if you see, if queen takes, pawn takes, and I take here, I'm pretty happy. But I think I'm gonna do this. I don't want to trade off my dark square bishop. I've got the beautiful dark square bishop. I do this. I'm trying to play an excellent Benko. You know, I'm capable of that. I'm capable of that. I'm unbelievably capable of that. I know I am, you know? So just do it. It's easy. It's easy money. Body Bimblitz, easy money. Theo, listen. What sandwich did you make? I hope that was you. I'm pretty sure that was you. Do I remember correctly? I think so. Here. You do this. I weep. I'm gonna do this. Takes, F4, dude. Give me a queen. Actually, the easiest trap I've ever laid. Okay. Maybe not F4. Fair enough. Let's pin this. This is a fantastic spot for the rook, I do believe. F4 still not possible. You're going to do that. That makes some sense. F4 likely inbound. Fine. Now I'm going to sack here, though. That's a pressure point. What are you doing about it? What on earth are you doing about it? You know? You're going to come and defend with the queen? I'm going to take a knight and then pick this up. Thank you very much. It's game. It's almost certainly game. Right now. Right here, right now. You were low on bread, so you're having crackers with cheese and pickles. Right, I can get behind the crackers and the cheese. Pickles, not the biggest fan. And so actually, I think you should repent for having pickles. I'm disgusted. I mean, why would I not do this, you know? Probably set up a pin again. All the right junk in all the right place. I see the magazines. Pickles are for adults. Yes, well, I'm a child with the palate of a child. And I'll continue to act like it. Thank you very much. Here. Takes. Here. I get mated. Just think with your brain for 1 second before you make the move. That would help. Okay. Okay. Here. Check here. You actually don't have a check. Is that real? Pickles should only be in shawarma. I mean, that seems a little exclusive. I could play like bishop f6 and try and survive, I guess. Just e5, just cook me. You know what, bishop f6? I'm not giving you the check. I'm giving you this check, of course. But I might hide under that umbrella pawn. Now, that could cause me major problems in the future. I'm kind of vaguely hoping that I win this knight before anything should be... Right, we're hiding because I'm uncheckable here. I do think e5's a problem, though. Possibly. Because that looks scary. e5, I mean, I can take like this, I guess. Hello, Kawende, how are you doing, man? Yeah, f5 and takes was obviously a problem. This, on the other hand... Okay, it's immediately compelling. You have this, maybe? There's no way I have this move. No, Jesus Christ. I was just thinking that maybe something... No, the queen holds. None of that made any sense. Okay. Yes, please. What? Why would you do that? Why on earth would you do that? What on earth could possibly possess you to do that? Good game. Easy money. Absolutely easy money. We'll keep going. We're keeping it going. We're getting a Scandinavian. Yes, please. Bro, Mr. Tactics, shut up, Shark Logic, get trash at chess, and even worse, at 3 check. How about that? How'd you feel about that? I hope you feel mightily disrespected. I hope you feel mighty disrespected there. Castle. Okay, that's a problem. Unless that's not a problem, because I can just take... Why did I take with that? It's probably not the end of the world. How about this? I'm not a fan of, like, just getting my queen out that early. To be completely honest. That's kind of my reason, Tadas. I don't know. I've got no... There's not really a deeply analytical reason. There are just some cool lines in it that I like and seem to resonate with. Maybe this works. I don't know. If you open my H file like this, Andrew flipping Keller. What a pleasure it is to see you in the chat, my guy. How on earth are you doing? Every inch of you is perfect from the bottom to the top. We're just reciting Meghan Trainor lyrics for some reason. Okay, G4. I don't know, Nabil's absence has been noted by the community. I sincerely hope he's alright. It would be truly terrible if something was to actually have happened to Nabil, and like the way we found out was that he stopped glazing my YouTube comments. But I mean, I doubt it. I'm sure he's fine. This has to be wrong. I mean, maybe not. He might have been shadow banned, but I'd imagine he'd have made a second account. Or like another account or whatever. Can you just grab this? Apparently so. Okay. Am I, like, badly losing here? I don't know, because you don't have a check, right? You can take this, and that's a problem for me. Clearly. But I also have a check. What the hell? How is there no move? I'm getting mated. Okay. Am I just mated here? There's nothing redeeming. Oh no, wait, hold on, because my queen holds d7. Rook here, right? My queen holds d7. Okay, that's lame as hell. They are up a pawn, I guess, in a rook and pawn endgame. Okay. Who's ready for the cleanest stalemate I've ever seen? Yeah, this is not happening. Most unfortunately, this does not seem to be happening. Man. Okay, well, this seems unnecessary. I feel like they had mate in one there. They've gone for a more extensive mate. Right, okay, we're taking a minute real quick. I'm going to get a fresh bottle of water. Someone needs to come up with a good idea of a mental reset. Generally, word games, things that I can hopefully excel in. Cola Exotic, how the hell are you doing? How on earth are you doing? My friend. Is that... Swedish, Finnish, Norwegian. I'm gonna go with Norwegian. Right. I'm gonna replace my ice cold glass bowl. This one's not ice cold right now. Sudoku takes way too long, and also I don't find it that fun or stimulating. We're gonna replace this with one straight from the fridge. I will be Sweden. Damn it. Was that my first guess? I don't know. I'll be back in approximately 25 to 30 seconds. I'm back. Guys, what the hell are you doing? What is Guys, could we listen? Less of the spam. I do implore. I get what's going on here, but this makes the chat an inhospitable place for talking. Okay. I'm not a fan of the term glazer, to be completely honest. Okay, you know what? Have I done any of these? Are there any of these that are left? Letterboxed, how about that? Actually, no, the one I'm cracked at normally is anagram. I can just clock the anagram instantaneously, generally. I'm going to let you guys down now, arbitrarily. Do you know how much of a genius I am? Let's put the nerd emoji back on, which by me my glasses. God damn. E4. I'm so good at literally everything. Let's go. This is the kind of confidence I need to come into this game with. I got the condensation on the ball. That guy's too scared of me. We're going pure self-belief. Pure PMA. You know what? I'm going to go for an alien gambit right now, because I'm feeling it. God damn it, dude. Okay, well. I was getting a Peaky Blinders style haircut. Not my cup of tea. I believe I have had something vaguely familiar to that. Why on earth is no one gassing up that arbitrarily right now? I'm quite upset. I'm legitimately quite upset. Arbitrarily off the dome instantaneously was sick, and I'm not getting enough love for that. Please. I crave that validation. G4, whatever, dude. I'm attacking. I've got the audacity, you know what I mean, to believe in the attack. Am I losing this? Very possibly. Andrew with the 10 gifted memberships. Andrew, you're a legend. Thank you so much. What the hell is that? My guy. Thank you so much. Seriously, mate. That's much appreciated. You're a legend. You consistently support the stream. I wouldn't necessarily say I love you. I think that's a bit far, you know? I don't think we know each other like that just yet. But let's just say... Sorry. Thank you, Caleb. Appreciate you for that. Appreciate you for giving me some implicit credit there. Right, I go for the check. I was suspecting as much. I'm just gonna lay it over here. I'm fine. Jake's here. Let's go, Jake. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? I don't think people have to actually be in chat, by the way, to receive memberships. Let me just clarify. Let me just clarify. Chris, please stop spamming, mate. Please stop spamming. I don't. He's probably not actually here. I believe he'd have said something. Okay. Let's move the light, I guess. And then I can go bang bang into the room. And I'm not falling for that, Jake. But 22 months is unbelievable. That's nearly 2 straight years. Thank you, dude. Immensely. But I'm not falling for your nonsense right now. It's not 50 memberships. Guys. Come on now. Come on now. Let's not fall for Jake's nonsense once more. I'm going this way and I'm just going to hold this with the queen. Right, come on. Time. I want this eventually. You know? What? No! Go with the other rook, you... Oh, you're so stupid. Okay. That's fine. Calm down. Calm down. You're up a piece, dude. Just win this game. Do you know how easy it is to win a game up a piece? Very difficult. Just quick, good moves, you know? That's all you need. This is scary as hell, but... I'm surviving. No, fair enough, mate. I respect it, Jake. I do respect it. I do indeed respect it. Unpin, unpin, unpin. Hold on, I'm going to read chat for the rest of this game. I'm going to read chat in 3 seconds, by the way. Just for those of you that aren't aware. Kohler Exotic with the 200 Swedish corner. I should have remembered that. That's my bad. Should have remembered you were Swedish. Insanely my bad. Thank you, dude. Very much. I'm converting this game. I couldn't help but notice the massive orange thing flash up on the side of my vision when I said I wasn't reading chat. Unfortunately, I didn't read chat. That's okay. I can admit that. I don't know about that, Kohler Exotic, but I'm nevertheless wildly grateful for your contribution. Thank you so much. No, again, the time, dude. I can't spend time on that move. Tick-tock on the clock, DJ. Party up tonight. Oh, oh, oh. Move. Hands are actually sweating so badly right now. I think that should be mate. You really would imagine that should be rate. Oh, rate or mate. Easy money, baby. Thank you so much. Right, Kohler Exotic, you're a legend. Thank you very much. Chris, hold that on your forehead. $21, dude. That's serious. Thank you, man. What a major support to the stream. My guy. Right, Andrew. Petition to make Andrew mod. Here we go. Here's some content. Andrew, you need to complete a gauntlet of some kind. I need to see 10 for the... Jake, you're just getting your #1 spot. Wait, oh my lord, you're still behind. You're still behind. Oh, dude, thank you for the tenner. My guy, massively appreciated. I think Andrew does have major rights to claim modhood. Jake, man, that's tough. The question is on what am I gonna? Is it gonna happen? We'll see. We'll see if I'm in a good mood after winning this game. Okay, I'm gonna go Queen A5, prevent you from playing D4. Close. Oh, it's heating up. It's heating up. Let's go, Lucian. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Two brain challenges, fair enough. I didn't really mean that some kind of like brain challenge. I just meant that there needed to be some rite of passage somehow. Jake, thank you so much, dude. My guy. My guy. Oh, okay. You know what? And I hate to say it because I didn't want to sound like I was expectant, but I was half expecting that to happen. The fact that you didn't get your #1, I know Jake. He doesn't lose. Jake does not lose. He refuses to lose. So, do you know what I mean? When faced with that move, Jesus, I can't not talk in chess terms. When faced with the #2, Jake, you're a legend. You're a double legend. Thank you so much. Double champ, DC, Daniel Cormier. I don't know what else. Thank you very much. Right, let's win this game. Let's win this game. Here I lose my queen. Here, F5. You know what? I think I kind of have to do this. I like seeing the pawns in the chat way too much to try and contest that battle. Okay, hold on. Here. Andrew, I mean, that's, listen, you're of course... Color exotic! Listen, dude, if we're gonna have a bidding war for the #1 spot... Okay, Lucian immediately quoting that verbatim, but clearly ahead of time. Me and Lucian just on... If we're gonna... I mean, listen, I'm not gonna discourage, necessarily, a bidding war for the #1 spot. I'm not going to discourage that. Oh. Guys. Thank you immensely. Thank you seriously. Unfortunately, I don't think that does anything for you, Andrew, as you're unfortunately well aware. But, knight here intermezzo, how about that? Queen B1, I'm kind of annoyed by. Unless there's this. Because if this... I don't know, I feel like I can do something. Because if here you're going to trade queens... Oh, but this is the check. No, I thought I'd have a mate in the end. Aware, don't care, not my battle. What an absolute alpha male. Here. You just go straight back. Damn it. And if here and you just... I'm going to take it. I don't think I have enough here. Andrew, what an absolute legend. What a legend you are. What a legend you are. Oh, where don't care. What a man. What a man. I probably should have just gone here, right? Yeah, they're obviously going to break that pin. Oh, this wouldn't have been mate anyway. It would be nice if they were to blunder mate somehow, but... I mean, there's still possibilities, for sure. You know? Like, I can start with this. Maybe play G3. We got stack here. Maybe you do this and just hang a knight. That'd be nice. Highly doubt it's going to happen, but it'd be nice. What the hell is that? Okay, I have at least a... Oh, no, I don't have a draw because you can go back here. Ah, oh, come on. You're joking. You simply have to be joking. Here. You take this, I get this at least. You just realize that King's Gambit is a bad opening against strong players. Yeah, probably. It's the unfortunate truth of the matter that some openings unfortunately don't work as well. Alright, come on, I'm not DDP, Caleb. What's going on here? You guys, all of you, absolutely thank you so much. Color Exotic, legend. Jake, legend. Andrew, absolute legend. I mean, I don't know why I added absolute to Andrews. I feel like I've done the other two of you dirty there, and that's my bad. Here. Come on. You know you want that. You know you want that, and you know you want to blunder this and takes. That's what you know you want. I think we're just going to see king here, and then this is actually going to be a major problem. Do I think offbeat openings are good? Have you watched a single one of my videos ever? I agree, Andrew. I don't know how to do that. I wish I could do that, and I'm sorry I can't. You know, I'm just repenting, honestly, for not being able to do that. Exclusive content for members? No, there's no exclusive. I mean, there's exclusive content on the Patreon for those who support the channel via the Patreon. There are 26 bonus videos on the Patreon. How much is the Patreon? For access to all of those, it's £8 a month. Oh, hold on, I'm just losing, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm just down 3 clean pawns. Not loads you can do down 3 clean pawns, honestly, even in an opposite colored bishop's endgame, which, you know, in an ideal world would be a draw, but... Oh, hello. This is a draw now. I'm down 3 pawns. Oh, hello. Don't play e5. If I wasn't flagging, there genuinely is a dream that this is just a draw. In fact, not only is there a dream, I genuinely am confident for some reason that this is just a draw. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Kind of lame, but, you know, they flagged me. Objectively, though, that was a draw, right? Yeah. Huh. But yeah, the Patreon, I mean, there's a few options on the Patreon. The main, one of the cool benefits of the Patreon is if you're interested... No, this is objectively a draw here. Yeah, I'm going to be doing... There's 26 bonus videos on there right now. I need to see one of them in your color exotic. Fair play. Although I'm dismayed to hear that you need to sleep. Okay, Lucian, I mean, the computer says it was a draw. I don't know what you're talking about. Possibly some interesting ideas. However, if you're making an objective claim, Stockfish is king. I don't know what you're trying to debate here. Go on, waste a move. Be my day. Be my day? Make my day. Excuse me. Make my day. I'm trying to go over here. Can I stop winning? It's funny to see me tilt. Listen, I desperately need these wins. I so desperately need these wins. Probably just a3, although then this is very weak. But then if this and this, that's a problem. I can start with rook here though, actually. What am I doing? Even if you leave, you keep number 1. Yeah, so I mean, he's saying that if you go again, you can take 1 and he's not going to overbid you. You know what I mean? Because he needs to sleep. Is what he's saying here, I believe. Right. Let's see it. Let's have it. You know? What? Probably shouldn't open that up, let's be honest. Okay, fine, here. Just keep moving. I think Stockfish level 16. I don't know what level 16 means about Stockfish. Probably not many. Well, to be fair, you can last quite a few moves. Just by, like, not, you know, making really stupid blunders. I mean, you're going to be losing from pretty much move, like, 5. You'd have to imagine, but... am I getting this trapped? Probably yes is the answer to that question. Although... Hello. Hello. Take with this pawn and then get my knight here. I like that for some reason. What? What? That's a genuinely big problem. Hello? Oh, and I win everything. Thank you. A cool feature of Patreon. Oh, just before I infiltrate on the H-file, I was about to start plugging the Patreon. Man, if there's 2 things I do, it's infiltrate on the H-file and plug the Patreon. It'll be that basically there's going to be, for loyal patrons, there'll be serious discounts, at least half off, if not more. I'm not quite sure yet, for like anything I sell on there, and I intend... Hold on, why do I have multiple Google Chrome windows open? What is that? Oh, my bad. So the chat on the left. I intend... I mean, I've got the Blumenfeld... Ooh, am I going to leak this right now? Yeah, it's the London system course. It's the course on the London system. But basically, I've got a cool thumbnail. I've been working on it It's a deep annotated study. I'm going to make loads of videos of me going through it. It's basically going to be what I believe is everything you need to know to be able to beat like 2400s and below with the Blumenfeld Scotch. It's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be on there. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do, but my current pricing tier on the Patreon is... Hold on. Is this a WTC Gambit? Is this a Will Taylor chess Gambit right here? Is this the Taylor variation? Is this... I mean, it can't be. It can't be, can it? It can't be the eponymous. The eponymous Taylor variation. It simply can't be. I mean, the amount that we control this square is heinously excellent. We can start pushing pawns. I could even just straight away do this and then this. Exactly, we're absolutely begging it off Witty Alien, is clearly the case. I should have done this first, I don't know why I allowed this, that's really dumb. Although, do I have this? You'd imagine the answer is yes. What are you doing about this knight? You're going back. Okay, but how about this? My opponent should be dead here. This is an absolute ingenious variation of the Scandinavian that I, being the wizard I am at chess, discovered one lonely night on an analysis board. I often say that phrase, and it just... I don't know if it sits right with me, actually. If here, and you push... So if I just push and you take, and I do this... Yeah, I think I just want to go in here, take, and like get on these light squares. Maybe you take like this. Maybe actually I should have taken here, or... To be honest, taking this to start with, and then maybe pushing... Then maybe get G3. With this way, I kind of just get to tear everything open and infiltrate. I get to immediately go Queen H7 and just say, look, this is a mate threat. What are you going to do about it? Everything in my position is gorgeous. Everything in your position absolutely sucks. For the price of a mere couple pawns, I mean, how on earth can you turn this down? What are you doing about this mate threat? You could play H4, but maybe I do this. Okay, H4 it is. Fair enough. Let's do this, let's remove this and take here. Although actually if takes and I take here, there's going to be like rook here. Interesting. Maybe you go king here and provoke it actually. Okay, hold on, I actually don't love what's going on here. Maybe instead of Queen H7 I should have started with Bishop H3. I don't know. Why am I not using all my pieces? Good question. Good question. Later's Harry. Oh no, wait, you're from New Zealand. I was giving you a little bit of an American twang there. That's my bad. I think you're from New Zealand, aren't you? Yeah, hopefully you do catch stream again soon. Thank you very much for being here. We're gonna bring the other rook in though. We've got every piece doing something vaguely interesting. Will streams once a month. Dude, I've been streaming. Come on now. I've been putting up some numbers. Let's have a little respect, if you don't mind. Here. Right. If I'm not winning in this position, I don't understand chess at all. Why would you do that? I hate this game. Oh, come on, man. Are you serious? Said Remus Lupin to... Come on now. Oh, I'm not happy. Wow! Thank you, family. Thank you. I should be studying. Oh wait, this is. Damn it! What's the Brazilian currency? I'm so upset. I forgot. It's like royal. No, I forgot. I need to focus on the game. Sorry, my bad. One sec. I'll commit you to keep watching the stream by losing this game. It's slightly embarrassingly, and then continuing from there. Reals. Damn it! I in my head it was royals, but of course, that is completely incorrect. Right, yes, awesome. They probably unpin. I look to go here. They're going to trade. I should have gone in with my bishop. Damn it. Whoa. That looks risky. That looks risky. Knight f3 seems like a move that I want to play. You can't move this knight lest you get mated in one. What's my move? Will never be Royals. Royals. Hey, yeah, I know in Brazil all the R's get pronounced as H's, right? So running out of fun. What kind of life just ain't for us? We crave a different kind of fun. Let me be your ruler. Oops. And that's why I'm the greatest player of all time. And that's why I've still never lost a game of chess. Hey, yes. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube won't let you donate. Damn it. Well, that doesn't, you know. That's why you should keep watching the stream, family. That's why you should keep watching the stream. Oh my god, what the hell, Jake? Dude. Words cannot describe how grateful I am for that. That's unbelievable. Oh man, that's the kind of, when it gets to that, it's like I almost just feel, you do feel immensely undeserving at a certain point. Oh my god, is he on, how much XP is Jake on right now? Nearly 5,000. I mean, this scheme, this absolute scheme. If Velu's taken number 3. Obrigado, of course. Obrigado? Man, I really should be able to do a better Brazilian accent. I've been watching Brazilians fight for a long time. And doing jiu-jitsu and stuff. Not for that long, but... Jake, thank you, man. Toby, he's currently in Birmingham. I'm in London at the moment. Can I commentate serious for a game? I need to improve my chess. Okay. I mean, I feel like I need to do something in return for these donations. Like, what can I... Thank you, Obaid. Man. Look what happens, man. Stop playing good chess. Cash starts absolutely rolling in. Dude, you gotta chill out now. You've actually got to chill out, Jake. Come on. I mean, thank you immensely, but come on, dude. What's going on here? What is going on? Alright, I can play this. Whatever, I'll take. And then take and take. Do a dance. I don't know about doing a dance. Dance, listen, if I start dancing, then I'm just actually dancing from, I don't know about that. Family, I'm not quite sure about that. Once provoked with the, listen, I'll dance otherwise. But, I feel like dancing, I really do need to sort of take stock of what I do for money online. I feel like just dancing is literally, I mean, you know, dance monkey type vibe there. I'm not feeling fantastic about that. Ow. Okay, sorry. My arm is in pieces. I just ripped one of the pieces off disgustingly. Crave a different kind of, let me be your moonlight. 50 push-ups? Dude, I don't know about 50 push-ups. Jake, listen, right now, I'm in so much pain. I did way too much. at my last grappling class, and I'm hurting. I'm hurting rather badly, honestly. I'd rather not, like, rip my pec off or something. So I feel like that needs to be temporarily pushed. You'll do. Okay, I mean, listen, Andrew, if you want to go and do 50... First of all, they're called press-ups, let's be real. Let's keep it 100. I think they can just remove this and take here, by the way. I'm playing like an idiot. I've completely lost concentration. Wanderer. That's why they call him Wanderer. I ain't even gonna lie. Right, I can survive this. I can survive this, I can survive this, I can survive this. I'm just gonna lock in here. The knight's hanging, where are you gonna move it? There, sure, be my guest. I can just move, keep it moving. I can survive. Not only can I survive, but I will survive. And not only will I survive, but I'm gonna prosper. I'm gonna thrive. I'm gonna do fantastically here, and I'm gonna win. And I'm gonna go knight here. And I seem to be safe enough. I should move this bishop at some point. I'm vaguely thinking about an idea of a sacrifice, excuse me. I don't think it immediately works. It is nuts, they need to fix that. But also, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. If they disconnect the queen from this pawn, by the way. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Go for it. That was really stupid. I just don't see any continuation here. Oh well. The dream was nice while it lasted. Yeah, this is not good. I don't know why I just went for that sack. I knew it was a stupid sack. Well, I do defend this. That's kind of why I was tempted, I guess. Here. If I can get like an e5 in. There's still, again, there's loads of life here. There's so much life here. So play it like there's some life in the position, please. Here. Oh, what have I done? I've just hung a knight and they didn't notice. Okay. Can I get a knight mate if possible? Jake, I'll endeavour to do that. This game might not be the game. I'll still try my best. Again, I'm an idiot. And this was just hanging and I wasn't actually hanging this, so... Okay, but my opponent sucks. I've just got to remember that. My opponent sucks. Because right now, I suck. So my elo is that of... Do you know what I mean? Wait, what the hell? Okay, Desperado, cool. My elo is that of someone who sucks. That's what I've got to remember. That's what I've got to remember. Draconic queen, baby, I don't know what I'm doing here, by the way. Yeah, no, I think I suck. Let's hang my queen, and then I literally had mate in one. I hate this game. I hate this game. you know, you think you're throwing away all your pieces, and then about to resign. Yeah, I know I had mate. Is my arm bleeding? Sorry, that's kind of disgusting. My bad. Right, a knight mate. I need to deliver on a knight mate for Jake. The knight mate will ensue. Then I'm going to take that. They're of course going to do that. I'm going to play bishop here. Seems to be going through a rough time. I'm chilling, dude. I'm actually like in an amazing place in my life and having a great time. What, everyone's saying to do 50 press-ups? What? I'm not gonna do 50. I can't be asked. There's no like I'm mildly injured right now, and I need to not do stupid things like that. I'm gonna regret that after the stream, and I'm just not gonna do that right now. I mean, I'm okay. I'm fine. Try 3+2. Dude, I'm on like a win streak. What's going on? Why is everyone acting like I've been losing? That was like the first loss in a minute. What the hell? Knight h5 with threat to take and go check, although not really, because you can recapture with the knight and do this. So that's annoying. Although if I do this, maybe you take it with the pawn or something to then be able to attack this, and that's kind of vaguely what I'm hoping right now, because honestly, I'm playing hope chess. Oh, I had this. I still have this. Cool. Cool. No, I want to be very, very okay for jiu-jitsu tomorrow. If I'm not, I'm going to be very sad about it. Yeah, but Lucian, obviously the stream started pretty... Oh, hello. Hold on, am I just losing a knight in the end or something? No, I'm not. I can go check. I think this is great. I think this is maybe a brilliant move. I don't know. But the problem is if I go check, you don't have to play g3. You can play like bishop f2. And I think that's an issue. Okay, this is good. I've got a dice square bishop, and it's looking good. And I can go check, and I think that should also be looking good, because here I have this. Memberships is a scam. Wait, hold on, what? Whoa, what? One on Muay Thai. I also trained some Muay Thai. But, thank you, family. Thank you very much. I'm glad that you were here. And enjoyed. Let's anchor down the bishop. I'm looking for knight f4 as well. Okay, well that's annoying. Good stuff, Andrew. Fantastic. I'm just far more enchanted by the grappling at the moment, honestly. One set, you know the rules. Are we talking strict lockout? Are we talking serious format? I mean, dare I even ask? That's frankly insulting to ask. My bad. Chest being pumped. The chest gets unbelievably pumped after a set of 50 press-ups. Okay, I feel like I'm slightly worse. Because my rooks aren't connected. So I need to sort that out. Very quickly. Fair play, Andrew. I like that. Good honesty. What am I doing here? Here, rooking. Yes, I do. Mr. Erland Ekholm. That has to be Swedish. Surely that's Swedish. I believe we might have even discussed this before. I'm an absolute broken record. I haven't been doing it for very long though, so I am not that good. I think I'm just losing here. What do I do? Play f5. Yep. That seems like the right course of action, right guys? You're a personal trainer. Hell yeah, Andrew. I didn't know that about you. We have it Swedish. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I'm new to it, but I've got an absolute nutbag of a coach who is a legend, and he is teaching me all sorts of shenanigans, is the only way I can put it. Like sort of double feet in go-go platters, and I've been training for like 6 weeks, so you know, this is the kind of real G you need training you. Someone that's not afraid. I'm dead lost here, right? Forget this is a chess channel. Dude, I mean, this actually isn't a chess channel, because I can't win a game of chess to save my life. Excuse me. I need this win, and then I'm going to take a second. In fact, I take a second after this game, whatever happens. That's a promise, actually. Yes. That was a bit too quick. They're just losing. They're just losing. Knight a3, bishop c5. They're literally just losing. And quite badly as well. They're losing immensely badly right now. Unless they're not. Unless this is... No, they are losing. I know they're losing. Did I misplayed this? Where's my win? I feel like I should have a win. Dude, I've been training for 6 weeks. I'm obviously a white belt. Okay. What's going on? Where's my win? I need to not spend too much time. I've got great development and I'm cutting an interesting diagonal. I'm just confused. I feel like I should have a win. Here, rook takes is forced, I guess. You know, retreat to here. Where the hell's my advantage? Ah, queen d3. Knight h3. So maybe do I take? But then you're gonna have queen here. Oh, I can take. Actually, if I take though, you're still holding both mate threats. I don't know about this. Is that just a move? Man, sometimes I don't enjoy this game. You know? Like when my opponent just has winning moves. Right, if you take, that's got to be a problem, and if you don't, no, still not a problem. Maybe, right, this is worth an analysis, actually. This is worth a serious analysis, regardless of what happens, because that position after knight b4, knight a3, bishop c5, I know I'm winning. So, why was there not like an obvious win? Here, losing a fork honestly doesn't seem like a stupid idea. Probably does, actually. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's just move. Coming into BJJ, yeah. I don't know. I've been doing the BJJ, the Muay Thai a little bit, but the BJJ, man, God, it's exciting to me. I don't know. It's chess. It literally is chess. You know. For 33 seconds. You're gonna lose anyway. Just play like quick and decent moves. That's fine. Das ist okay. Just put your rook back where it belongs, please. Can always come here, I think. Unless this, but then here. Oh, dude, don't tell me. I have this. Damn it! Okay, I promise I'll take a minute. So I'm indeed gonna take a minute. Man, that's so winning. That's so winning. Lucian, you're a tier 1 hater, mate. I don't heed your words. You know? I don't heed these words. I probably could have done that cleaner. Bang, bang, bang or something, you know? I'm actually only pretty much 3 moves from mate. What was that? Mad Laden G Slick. What the hell is that? What? Hold on, guys. Look, 1 sec. You need to see what I'm seeing right now. No, not that. What is Mad Lad NG Sling for an opening? That must be a glitch, right? There's simply no way that's actually an opening. If that's an opening name, I might have to quit chess permanently. What the hell? Right. Okay. What do I need right now? A small amount of confidence. So, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go and absolutely crush. We're going to go on the YouTube here. We got MMA Guru and the Chess Nerd. Hell yeah. We're going to crush a quick game of Cut the Rope. In fact, no, free kick football. Here we go. Here we go. Play. Kick the ball. Yes. Swipe left or right to curve while it's in the air. So easy. Bang. Curve. 10 points. Oh, I'm supposed to clear the game for these points, right. Bang. Curve. Hold on. Swiping with the mouse is crazy. I missed. Listen, I just need some big points here. 90. Top bins. There we go. Nope. 90. Top. Jesus, man. Okay, well this isn't great. This isn't ideal. I got 20 total. Dude, listen. I need some confidence here. Let me just whack that 50 right there. Oh, come on. Easy 90. Top of the bins. Damn it! I just need some confidence. This is not building the confidence. 90 right there. Swerve it in. Oh, okay, I'm getting closer. This is the content you're here to see, right, guys? Bang. Swerve that. I'm literally not even scoring a goal. I just got 10 points. That is... We're going again. Bang. Curl back down. Man. Crossbar challenge, though. Bang. Curl that in. 50 flipping points. There we go. There we go. Now I got this. Back to chess. Back to chess. God damn. Now I'm about to play the best game of chess I've ever played in my life. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? This is going to be like 95 plus. Easy 95 plus right now. It's an easy... Wait, hold on. Did you look into Mad Lad NG Sling? Is that... That's not a chess opening, is it? Also known as the Borg. Yeah, the Borg, G5. That's not Mad Lad NG Sling. What? That's going to upset me so much if that's what it's called now. What? Why is that on chess.com? That's complete nonsense. The Borg is the most beautiful name. It's the reverse of the Grob. It's awesome. What have they done? They've ruined the game of chess. No. I'm not happy about this at all. I'm in fact most displeased. Most displeased, I tell you. That's upsetting. That really, truly is upsetting. I'm taking this. I just want my bishop here. Now I can either take... I have a moment to decide if I want to do that. Truly, I think the answer to that is no, I don't. I do not want to do that. It's over. I'm devoting my spare time to Mankind. Sick. I'm not happy about Mad Lad G-Sling. The woke, exactly, too much wokeism, etc. It took our Borg from us. What's it going to take next? True, actually. Hold on, we forgot about the Andrew mod campaign. Hold on, the Andrew mod campaign. We need a reason. I mean, the reason is he's a legend. That is obviously the fundamental reason. But I need a sort of in the moment reason here. Andrew, how do you feel about you've got to beat me, and based on your rating, we'll decide what you need to do to beat me. Like maybe I'll have to play the I don't know, the bomb cloud or something. Make it a vote. Kelvin mod. Oh, Jake. Jake has actually funded. Okay, fair enough. Jake's funded this. You've got serious funding. The Grob is now named. That's a good one. Nice. You do have a heavy financial backer in Jake, and in yourself, of course. Let's not undermine this. I guess the question is, does Cola Exotic, the final of the big three? Actually, hold on. Oh yeah, okay, but Andrew. No, I don't think that's the requirement. Am I lost? I'm just lost. I'm doing nothing here. Let's just fight it for a little bit. Fight it for a little bit. I think Mr. Andy Keller is, as I fondly refer to him. Right, Andrew, if I win this game, you're going to get mod immediately after. Oh my lord, this is good news for you. This is great news for you. If we see this, you... Okay. Here, maybe? Here? Can I, like, take and take or something? I guess there's that. But if I just take and go here, do I not, like, really mess you up and then I can just bring it back out? I have the time to do that. Could be prep. I've seen this played before. This isn't, you know, definitely a mouse slip by any means whatsoever. Yeah, that's actually maybe a bit of a problem. I can go here though. Excuse me. Okay. Here, A3. Okay. I just want a castle, honestly. Now I thought that would be this. Oh, could I have gone for that and then lost both my rocks? That's going to be sad if I could have gone for that. Kind of doubt it though, let's be honest. Here do I have rook B3 to maintain the structure? Possibly. That could be uncomfortable. That could be uncomfortable. Okay, we need this poll. We need to see if there's any haters. Actually, wait, no, I already said winner if I win this game. So rook B3. It's a move, I guess. F3 maybe? It does look weakening. Let's start with this. I don't know what possibly possessed me to do this, but I am going to sack my queen. Much to the dismay of Andrew, I'm sacking my queen. Because you know what, materially, life's still good. My rook holding this might be necessary. Okay. Really would like to move my bishop here. Dude, thank you so much. I'm immensely enjoying my night. I'm also enjoying this night because it's outposted. You're a legend. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you. That was a nice slick bit of speech there from me. Yeah, it's not happening, is it? Thank you. Money to Mon. Thank you very much indeed. Right. Andrew, I'm sorry about that. Andrew, I'm going to go first time. I'm going to give you mod. Less of that shark logic. If and only if I score. I scored 10. I scored 10 on Flappy Dunk right now. I've never played this before. Tap to jump, don't touch the floor. Do you have to go through the hoop? Okay, that was my first one. This is for Andrew's mod. I need 10. Oh, swish. Swish. Oh, my lord. It looks like Andrew might be... Oh, my lord. Oh. 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 Andrew. Congratulations, mate. Jake, I'm not playing Flappy Dunk until 115 on this stream. Oh no, I wish I didn't. Listen, Marshall, no. Listen, things are going well. I'm gonna win it. Oh, Andrew in the blue. Andrew in the blue. Andrew in the blue's looking slick. Come on, give me a free win. I've been literally prepping this all week. Yes. Yes. Yes, Marshall, what a pleasure it is to see you here. What a pleasure it is to see you here. I've been deep in... No way. Why does everyone know theory? I mean, if King FA, I'm going to start swinging for my screen, I think. Damn right, Andrew. I like that. I like that. Congratulations, mate. Dude, 10 memberships if I beat 115 on that game. Is that what you're telling me right now? I'm gonna play that game, I hope you realize. I'm gonna go straight back to playing that game. I really, truly hope you've properly... Oh! Do I have something genius here? Maybe not. Maybe not, but if you take, I take here, so king e7. And then the question is, like, am I just losing? Because here you can take, and my queen is then hanging, and I don't have a check. So this might have actually been a straight blunder. I probably should chill out, and I just thought this was clever, but it's maybe very much not clever. Really? You're telling me there's nothing here? Take mod off battery. I mean, what I could do is simply grab this and then grab this, right? I mean, is that a crime? Is that a crime here to actually be up material down the queen? And then say, you know what? Bishop d3. I should probably bring this out while I can, actually. Lest I'm just down material. And then I try and bring this out. Hold on. Hold on. We've got Andrew modding it up. Marshall, you've joined to see a new legion of moderation. I mean, I can castle. Is that a good idea? Do you have a check? No. Is this a move that concerns me? Maybe, especially if knight here. Damn it. And if I castle, actually. I survived these. I survived these. Hold on, Jake. Do you have those poems? Jake, why are you a managing moderator? When did that happen? I think we might have to... Shark Logic, why are you giving me evaluations? Please don't do that. It's just cheating. It is blatantly cheating. I really implore you, do not do that in the future. Thank you. Jake, dude, I might have to rid you of managing... Actually, maybe I don't. I don't remember when that happened. Of course I don't. Sounds a little suspicious, mate. Sorry. Man, like... Yeah, I'm tilted. I'm tilted. I should chill. I mean, I'm not going to, but I should chill. Chill, I'm capping. Yeah, but it's also just like, that's distracting as hell. I remember when it happened. Yeah, I think I vaguely remember when it happened as well. I think Jay came in with some serious bribery and maybe just maybe. No, dude, never. Never. Why did you get a nod? Oh my lord. The jealousy, the deep-rooted jealousy starts to come out. By the way, this is not over. Fight this game. Be tenacious, you know? Have a little something about you, perhaps. Marsha becoming mod was a... Yeah, the tenacity has immediately gone out the window. I'm going to analyze this game, because I've... You know what? I'm a little tired, let's be honest. It's 1 in the morning, damn it. That's frustrating as hell, because obviously I got a good position. I had knight c7 there. Knight c7 first. I knew I'd seen that, and I messed it up. Knight c7 first, because if takes, then here, then that's a problem. That's literally something in the study. I mean, I haven't actually finished making the study. Time to call it quits? No. Absolutely not. Bang. Bang, bang. No way, mate. No moderator of my channel will use the term Sag and say whelp. Now, if some of the moderators come in and start doing that, they might have to get viciously banned. Don't test it. Don't test it. Because I'd hate Andrew! Thank you, man. Immensely. Again, you're a legend. More pawns. My guy. My guy. Thank you, man. Okay, I'm gonna go bishop a3. Yeah, the mods of this channel use vocabulary that is befitting of the greatest chess players of all time. was trying to set up some kind of vague Greek gift idea. I just don't think it was happening. Can you do this? Yes. I mean, yeah, freedom of speech for sure, but not without repercussions. Like, he can say that, but I'm not the state. I'm not the state. Actually, I'm the state in this context. Damn it. Indian Bing Bong, can I please play you? What is your rating? Do you have elo that I could meaningfully steal? Because I'm looking to steal some elo. Indian Bing Bong. That's what I'm looking to do right now. So if you don't have that kind of cash, which by I mean elo, that currency that I'm after here, unfortunately the answer is no. Game rate of 1k. Okay, my bad, dude. No. Sorry about that. Well, if you lose this next game, you lose lifetime privileges. Because chess is now deflated, it's 500. Hold on, what kind of cope is this, Indian Bing Bong? You're actually 1,000 is the claim here, but because of something, you're actually 500. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what on earth you're talking about. I feel like that's insane. I feel like that's absolutely bafflingly insane, and I'm confused. Man, it's time to go to sleep. I don't want to, though. You know? Maybe that should be taken into account. The wants and needs of WTCs. There we go. Now we're rhyming. That's when things go wrong, when I start rhyming. Okay, I'm literally yawning at this point. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly, Lucy. Wants and Needs is a great song. Ooh, are you gonna admit that Drake has great songs, Marshall? What the hell? I'm assuming you're gonna say it's only great because of the Little Baby feature, but let's be honest. Fake yawn. Legitimately not a fake yawn. Although it might have sounded fake because I was attempting to stifle it while doing it, so it sounded maybe a little off. I can understand that. Leave me out the comments, me up. It's not a contest. Busy then I'm up, and you know how my job get. Barking up the wrong tree. You know how the dogs get, haven't fallen off yet. Jeez. How about that for some... Ah! Did I blunder a piece? Because I feel like this would have been a problem, Lucian. So let me get better at chess before you ever chat to me again. That was a bit harsh. Is this a move? Possibly. I support those who believe in this move. Barking up the wrong tree. You know how the dogs get, haven't fallen off yet. Takes. C5, I guess I'll just play. Try and do something quick with this, because whatever I do, needs to be damn quick. Deposit of money to Brenda Letitia. Well, I think I'm in some trouble here. Let us be honest. Man, they couldn't just let me have that. I'm gonna go Rook F8, right? Or that. Damn it! Right. Next loss, I stop playing Blitz. That's not quite a promise just yet. Which means I have literally zero intention of sticking to it at all whatsoever. No, I mean, we'll see. Let's go, Andrew. Andrew's laying down the law. He's laying down the strong arm of the law in his first 15-minute interval as moderator. What a champ. What an absolute champion. Did you realize that you were a champion in their eyes? Yes, I did. Andrew giving a warning before revealing the killer in Keller. Now, here we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. The killer in Keller. I mean, I bet you might need to write a book. I need to write a book with this kind of... I'm questioning this move. Right, this is a win. This is a win. Yes, I did. So I packed it up and brought it back to the crib. Come on now. Do you know the original song that's sampled from, Caleb? Damn, we got multiple Calebs in the chat. Come on, dude. Give me that freest of wins. Freest of wins. Admittedly, I think I lost a game about 5 minutes ago in this opening. But it's a free win. I've been studying this. It's called Kid Charlemagne by Steely Dan. Listen to it. It'll be a weird trip to be like, to hear the "Did you realize that you're a champion in their eyes?" and then not hear the "Yes, I did." So go and is it Kid Charlemagne? I think it's Kid Charlemagne. Yes, I did. So I packed it up and brought it back to the crib. Ah, my bishop. Ah, my bishop. Queen e7 loses. Queen d7 is a move, actually. I think. Good stuff, card. Absolutely. Seconded, seconded. Yeah, Kid Charlemagne, exactly. Exactly, Caleb. Listen to that and just listen until, like, I don't know, 45 seconds-ish, something like that. You'll hear it. You'll hear it go, "Did you realize that you were the champion in their eyes?" and then just kind of trail off. And it's, like, so unsatisfying. You'll physically shout, "Yes, I did." You'll be compelled to. Knight f6 instead of g6? Probably take on g7, though I'm not 100% sure. Jake, you better stop flexing your power on Andrew. Listen, kids, stop playing around, stop arguing. I mean, this is literally prep. I'm actually sorry to my opponent. I'm a disgusting prep monkey when it comes to the Blumenfeld. I'm a filthy little prep merchant, and I accept that. I accept that. I can truly, really and truly accept that. I think, honestly, taking his slightly more accurate, and there's some knight d6 at some point. Oh, don't I know something here? Isn't it? Exactly, Caleb. Exactly. It's weird as hell. Right, I think this is a brilliant move. I think this is brilliant because I think if you take this, I'm taking here. And if you take this, damn it, I would have had the most I mean, I still have. Alhamdulillah Rahman Rahim. An Arabian, mate, thank you very much. That is disgusting. That is unbelievably disgusting. God damn. God damn. I think if knight d6 was the best move, that is insane. I'm the most disgusting, filthy prep merchant that's ever been. Hold on. I'm sorry about this. 1 second, guys. 1 second. We're just going to show you. This is not exactly well oriented, but I can just chill here for a second. Look, 2 brilliant moves. The first being the castles, hanging the bishop as a mate. Then, knight c3. We go in here, taking with this. Damn it, I thought that was the best move. Knight d6 best. How is that not brilliant? The idea is that if you take this, we go check here and mate. Absolutely disgusting. Only analyze the wins precisely. I mean, there's not real much analysis going on here, to be honest. That's very nice indeed. Blumenfeld Bible, baby. That's what I'm working on. You know what? You know what? We're teasing it right now. It's gonna come out this week. And if I just hold on, this is a perfect moment to insert a little ad for it. We're gonna pick the image. We're gonna go to desktop, and I'm gonna go this one. This is the plan. This is the plan. It's gonna be a super deep dive. I've been making it. I've been working on it a lot, trying to get a comprehensive, detailed study and video series that details the entire Blumenfeld, and I'm gonna release that on the Patreon for those that are vaguely interested. Patrons will get big discounts. It's tough as hell, dude. It's tough as hell. I'm thinking about like 16 quid as the price point to stick with. I mean, it's gonna be hopefully a couple hours of video, very deep annotated study. It's gonna be like 16, I think, because I like sticking with my powers of 2. The second knight moves are brilliant because there's gonna be like knight c4 is still a problem. Yeah, sorry, yeah, you're still hanging your bishop basically, but then you need to see knight d5 attacking the queen, attacking c7. It's not a very deep brilliant, but it's a brilliant nevertheless. So you know, that's a little. It's gonna be like 16 odd quid, and I think the patrons will get it for like at least 8, probably less. That's the mission. That is the mission. Actually, patrons might. We'll see. Give 700 elo, dude. If you see it, the Blumenfeld is good for anyone that's up to my elo. I can guarantee you that. So that's the mission. Patrons, honestly, I think I'll do it 16 and take any Arabic lessons. No, I did not. I did not. Excuse that massive voice break there. Marshall, chill with the emojis, please. I just had. I grew up in a predominantly Muslim secondary school, so I had quite a few Muslim friends. Ended up being able to pronounce Arabic decently, I guess. I guess. Will can inexplicably speak every language. Actually, so true. So unbelievably true. Right, we're biting on this hook, of course. So yeah, I mean, oh, change man, nice. I like this still. Oh, man, I genuinely still love the idea of sacking this. It's probably complete nonsense. Who am I kidding? Don't do it. Don't do it, Marshall. I know you're about to do it. You know what? That's okay. I can accept that, mate. I can accept that. But yeah, I'm thinking, I don't know, what do you guys think? 16 seems reasonable, and then the patrons might get it for 4. Maybe 8. Because then if you buy it, then you can't just buy the Patreon to get it as a one time, you know what I'm saying? Ooh. I'm scheming right now. No, sorry. Excuse me, don't mind me. I'm just scheming right now. This could be a problem, actually. I didn't even realize that was a threat. Did you feel like Jesus? Did you realize that you were a champion in their eyes? Dum dum dum. 4 a.m. What the hell? Of course, Caleb. Of course. Thank you for your feedback, my guy. We'll see. We'll see. I think it's reasonable. I think it's affordable, but I also think it probably recognizes the fact that it's taken billions of years. I'm really hoping a few people are interested. Andrew, dude, what an absolutely shining moderator you're proving to be. What a shining example of world-class moderation you're proving to have right now. Oh, just keep moving. Okay, just keep moving. My rook's good. That is concerning. Hello, Ishmael. How you doing? I don't know what I'm doing here. Knew I had it in me, coach. I mean, it's huge. It's absolutely huge behavior, and I'm. You know, I can only apologize. It wasn't done sooner. F6 doesn't bother me immediately, and I feel like I can play F6 maybe. Can you turn up my TV? You're just a little quiet. Yes, sure, mate. Actually, I don't want to go too close and start shouting in the mic, because last time I did that, the sound quality was ruined for the Patreon video early. Okay, this is a little bit outrageous, I'll be honest. It's a tad bit outrageous. I'm gonna keep it real with you, cuz. You disrespect me, you disrespect my hood. Try to tell me. Hold on. Okay, this is a problem. Zut alors! I have blundered. Checkmate, checkmate. Goddamn, why is my opponent teasing me? They are trying to get a knightmate. I need a knightmate for Jake. I'm gonna keep going till I get a knightmate for Jake, I think. Knightmate for Jake is what I need. And the way to get it is, of course, naturally. Hello, Ginger. Hello, Ginger. Feel the Love is a great song as well. Kids See Ghosts. I mean, that's a project and a half. If you want to sound like you know what you're talking about when it comes to music, just use the term project instead of album or something. You were the best in town. Did you feel like Jesus? Did you realize? Hey. Yeah, that probably doesn't work. Let's just chill out for a sec. Let's chill out for a millisecond, and I think maybe... Let's play A3 in this. Knight emoji. I think there is a knight emoji. Is there not a knight emoji? Or is there not something that at least vaguely resembles a knight? There's actually no way I'm the type of guy to do that, Caleb. Stop putting dirt on my name like that, dude. What the hell? At no point have I ever indicated that I would remotely be the type of guy to do anything remotely resembling that kind of disgraceful behavior. To be fair, I mean, maybe that's not disgraceful. Yeah, there you go. Come on now. Come on, Jake. You got to appreciate that. There you go. There you go. I knew you'd like that one. I was baffled that you hadn't been using it, to be honest. I don't remember precisely which one it was. Okay. Right, my position should be fantastic. Just play chess. Probably should have taken on F6. Don't have that opportunity anymore. Fine. I need someone to try and flag me, and then I can go for a knight, mate, but... That feels kind of dumb, no? Just get your dark square bishop, and now this is golden forever. Right now. Should probably come together. I think that's exactly how the Beatles sound. Hit. Hell yeah. Good night, Lucian. I bid you I pray you have sweet dreams. Here. Here would be huge. Please blunder. Okay. You play f6, you lose this. Right, you should be dead. Look at my amazing position. Come on. Come on, get together now. You know what? Sure. 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 Get behind that. Fine. Better pawn structure, passed one, dude. I'm chilling. I should have given the check so you couldn't come up this way. I regret this slightly. Hit. Ooh, you're in danger. Because you come out to stop this pawn, you come out to this way, and I get a check. Ah, you can come out here. But not if I go check. Because here you lose. So you wait for this and then do this, but then I just promote. Oh, sneaky, sneaky tactical endgame ideas. That's a win. That's a win. That is a win. That is, I believe, a win. We're just promoting this pawn. Huge. Let's make a queen. I can make a queen here. I'm just gonna go check and take it, honestly. It's probably like one of the lamer things to do there, but oh, the pull morphe emoji. That's a good question, Jake. We're not sure about that at the moment. To be oh wait, knight mate for Jake, knight mate for Jake, knight mate for Jake. I'm gonna use a queen, I'm gonna mop up the pawns. I'm gonna hopefully not accidentally mate them. Check. Is that stalemate? No. All right, who saw that one coming? Who saw that one coming? They said easy in the chat. I feel like saying easy though is crazy work. When you just relied on your opponent trying to get a knight mate for Jake. Jake, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I didn't want to bail on it though. I was like, I've got 1.3 seconds. I should really bail on this right now and just easily ladder mate. Because I actually do vaguely care about the elo for some reason. So I don't know what, like, I mean, yeah. Right, I'm going to play this game so quickly. Just every move. Nastily quickly. Maybe I should have done this. Maybe I should think before I make moves. Okay, well, getting some mixed messages here. Night draw, dude. Night draw is huge. I just care, yeah, exactly. I get far too much about the fans. I was out here in the fans, I was shameless. Okay, here. Listen, Jake, I just threw away a free 8 elo for you right there. And I'm gonna try and do it again. I'm literally, dude, I'm just trying to get this made. That's all I'm trying to do. Let's do this, let's keep stuff on the board. Maybe do this. Get you out of there. I mean, there's some knights dancing in this position. It must be said. It must be said that the knights are dancing indeed. You really and truly must be recognized that the knights are dancing. Now, defend like that, sure. Okay, if I go queen here, knights are still dancing. The thing is, my opponent, an organic knight mate, the knight mate's most likely to happen when they're trying to flag me, you know? So that, you know, I guess they don't just resign in the dead lost position. That's literally just a one-move blunder. Hey. Okay. I'm thinking a little too much about the knight mate now. So much so that I'm about to take this with a rook. Come on, man. Come on, man. I feel like opening this and threatening checks an interesting idea. Maybe they just take, or they close it down completely. Fantastic. Let's get the rook here, maybe. Okay, I feel like that was kind of stupid. I don't know. Like, am I not extraordinarily fine here and also exacting very nasty pressure everywhere? Kid shot at me. Organic knight mates in the O'Sullivan Gambit. No way, what a deep cut reference. This is just free, right? Dude, I don't know about the organic knight mate here. I think I need to take. I'm sorry about that. I think they might. I was kind of thinking they'd go king f7, but okay, now they're going to resign, unfortunately, which is a problem. Yeah. I can't do much if they just simply resign. Or maybe just let the clock run out. You know? That's possible as well. I'm hunting down the organic knight mate. No, I'm not going to play the Duras Gambit. I do not like that gambit. Okay. Now, he had a Morozzi bind, so, you know, playing d5 probably would be difficult, but apparently they can just still do it and be fine. If I go here and you take, there's this. So, I hate that. I hate that it's called that. I'm genuinely upset by that. I am such a fan of the name Borg. It brings me immense joy, and I don't know what this Mad Lad NG Sling is. Like, all respect to Mad Lad NG Sling. In terms of, you know... Oh, well, it's probably G-Sling is probably not part of the name. Probably the G-Sling is slinging the G-pawn, I guess. But, like, you gotta respect the Borg, man. You gotta respect the original culture behind the Borg. Okay, hear me out. Bishop here to sack this, and play bishop b3. No, that's not going to be brilliant. It might be brilliant, though. Okay, I'm just going to do it. Dude, I'm feeling my eyes on focus. They're probably going different directions at this point. Because I'm a little tired, and that's what happens because my left eye does not work. Okay, I want to do this. Maybe you play queen takes. But also I take here and like look at this diagonal. Right? What? How is that moving? Like, what? How's there compensation? How's the, or rather, sorry, counterplay? How does that just happen? I need answers to all these questions. Answers which I'm not confident I'm going to get. I think I might, excuse me, I think I might need to play maybe a lower rated member of the chat in order to get this, Nightmate. Can I play an old Sullivan if I get the chance? You know what? Yes. Jesus, man, sort it out. Yes, I absolutely will try and do that. Let's just keep tickling, man. We got a bishop. Just gonna put it here. Wow, the voice break's coming thick and fast now. This is another moment at which we should probably consider ending the stream. When the voice breaks start flowing. Tall Man Run break. Dude, I don't know if I can ever play Tall Man Run again without literally wanting to cry my eyes out with how bad that game is. I'm sorry, it's just true. It's just a painful, painful truth of the world. The Tall Man Run is a garbage game. Also that I've lost my rook. I'm just gonna go again. I'm going again. Here. And then here. And go on, do this. Give me something. Give me something to play with. Ty, what is your rating? If you send a challenge to me right now and you promise not to resign, lest you get brutally banned by Andrew, 1300, okay? I can support this. I can support this, I can support this. Lovely different people. Thank you, Yonder Power. Appreciate the sub, man. I'll be 100% honest with you. It's quite unlikely that I accept the friend request just because I only really accept friend requests from clients that I work with and people I know in real life on chess.com, lest things get very confusing for me. But I do appreciate you being here and yeah, I just generally appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. I'm just blundering it. This is so bad. But thank you for hopping in. Hopping in the stream. I wish I was better at the game right now. I might be playing more entertaining chess. But I'm trading my queen. We have an open G file. Let's just do something with it. So, what's your account name? The challenge better be in my inbox ready. Ready and waiting. Cheers, mate. Send a request. What's the account name? Bromine oxide tamer. Okay, what is wrong with you, mate? I'm not trying to be funny. What is wrong with you? A chemist, I see. Okay. Hello. Looks like a vague bit of play. Vague bit of initiative, vague bit of tempo, you know? Now, again, this is where you start to dream of a nightmate, but it's not really obvious where one's gonna manifest. Oh my god. Okay, right, this has to... I think I need to get the nightmate for Jake and then call it a day. I think that's what needs to happen here. And I think that might have to be done against a significantly weaker opponent because I'm currently incapable of even winning games against 2000s, which I should be like at least 2100. Do this, yeah, sure. Rook here with f5 to follow. You've got to basically just go back to e2. I don't know if this massively benefits me. Rook e2. I mean, I guess you could take here, takes whatever, but... When you send a challenge and error pops up, alright, with all due respect, you shouldn't be 2100. Obeyed, with all due respect to yourself and your rating, I'm not gonna take that with. I'm gonna take that with a heavy pinch of salt. Is what I'm gonna do. A very hefty pinch of salt. Hello, that's got to be a mistake. Maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not. You do this, I'll maybe try and sneak in here at some point. Let's see Paul Allen's rating. Is that an American Psycho reference? My movie knowledge is terrible, but I feel like I can pick that one up pretty easily. I haven't actually watched that film though. I'm still just moving. You know? I'm tickling, I'm moving. Sticking and moving. Like Aljamain Sterling against Brian Ortega. Yeah, I'm in some serious trouble. Can I hold to a draw here? Who knows? Yes, the guy's got 36 seconds and he can't be that good at chess. He's not Magnus Carlsen, is all I'm saying. He's not Magnus Carlsen. I can take that. I can go here. Just need to make you think about stuff for a little bit. But if I start pre-moving, it becomes obvious, and then they get this kind of sense of urgency. So there's a psychology almost to the speed with which I make the moves, I guess. That could be complete nonsense, but I believe in that. Did you realize that you were a champion in their eyes? There you go. Easiest win of my life. I just need a knightmate. Right, Tar, where's your challenge? It's not there. When you send challenge, an error pops up. Right, we're going to send you one challenge. You've got about 5.5 seconds to accept it. Bromine. Just Mark now. Hello, Mark. How are you doing? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, if you don't like that. Bromine oxide tamer. Right. I'm gonna hit you with the challenge. Oh, so I have a Gambit video. You know what? I'll try it. I'll try it. Hello, Crack. I feel like Crack seems like an insane name to go for. Why am I Crack? We're playing. Come on, Tyler. What are you doing prepping here? What are you doing knowing what I'm gonna do and then like preparing for it? What are you doing there? What kind of prep is this? Huh? Now listen, you can't resign this, by the way, lest you get timed the hell out. Crack is like saying pro, but in Spanish. What? Crack. I mean, okay. Pro. I mean, that's fascinating stuff. I'd imagine that's not how you spell it in Spanish, though, right? Is it? What? You're stressing me out and confusing me. I don't understand what's going on. I'm gonna play H5. Then I'll play H4. And I'm kind of seeing a little something here. Brewing, perhaps. I'm gonna take it. You might get triple pawns. You might get triple pawns. And that's gonna be okay. Fine. That's a move, I guess. b5, I guess. It'd be kind of annoying if they took this knight. Jake, that one's for you, mate. That one's for you. Oh, thank you very much. Chess Louty, I'm gonna go for. How you doing? Jake, that one's for you, mate. That one's for you. Is this Andrew? Hold on now. This must be Andrew. This Andrew, hold on. Come on, we do. Moderator? You sure about that? No, I'll let you get away with it. It's not the London system. Excuse me, what's happening in the chat? Where on earth is my major hype? Am I, like, lagging or something? Okay, now the chats are coming through. Come on now. Do it again, I wasn't watching. No, dude, come on, please. Oh, chat lagged. Okay, sick. There we go. Yeah, chat indeed lagged. I was just sitting there thinking, what the hell? Oh, this is rated? Andrew, you're an absolute fiend, mate. You think you... Marshall, I need to do the same. I desperately need to do the same. You know what? We might end this with the... with a little game against Andrew right now. In fact, this is the last game, so feel free to leg it, of course. But this is the last game of the stream. Because I need to go to sleep. F4. How about that? How about that? Just go, I'm sorry, Mark. I'm sorry, but it is 2 AM and I must sleep at some point. Did you realize? I'll play this. I don't want to do this. I don't know, it feels vaguely... What were you trying to do, Andrew? What was the... What were you going for? Tomorrow, the 4-star Pokemon. Nice, dude. That's awesome. That's so cool to just have a son and do stuff like that. I go here. Takes. Oh yeah, no, this is Nelokram, mate. You are indeed familiar. Don't worry about that. Jakey Jake. He was Nelokram. Or, to those that can decipher the twisted code that he employed. Well, I won't dox him because it is in fact a difficult code to decipher. I'm thinking we got to do it again for Jake. Is what I'm hoping and praying for here. You should save this bishop. Genuine advice. You should save this bishop. Check. Yeah, this is the only legal. Yeah, the union definitely needs to be soft launched. You've stressed everyone out in the community, and honestly, I think you need to apologize for that. We've got a healthy team of moderators. I mean, I should be crazy winning here, but listen, we can't see any resignation, by the way. Of course, Andrew. Of course, of course. We don't want to see. We don't want to see any resignation. Okay, yeah, no, this is the last game. Unless it isn't, actually. This might not be the last game. I think after this game... Okay, next loss is the last game. Promise, unless I decide soon. Can I sack my queen? I kind of just want to because I vaguely trust the process and it's fun and we're playing Andrew, so let's have a little go for it. Okay, that has to be the worst move I've ever seen. Come on, Andrew, my queen was free, dude. That was a legitimate queen sack. You know what? Kind of want to sack it again. Probably not going to, though, because you've missed your opportunity. And that's unfortunate. You can go straight back there. And you're going to get squeezed in a way that you've never been squeezed before. In a way that is most unpleasant to be squeezed. A squeezing that, frankly, not a lot of people want to go through. Okay. And I believe, again, no resigning, so of course, we're going to hunt for the knight mate. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. I'm thinking I castle and then do this, and then queen takes, pawn takes here, and then sack my bishops and then promote. I feel like that's a way forward, maybe. I mean, that's also a move. Let's just... Yeah, I'm gonna go check, I guess. For some reason, I just lost hearing in my right ear. I think I need to go to sleep. What the hell? The salary is actually majorly life-changing. I need to know. Yeah, they get paid a lot of money, Jake. A lot of money. It's a shame. Yeah. I need a knight. I need a knight is what I need. I need a knight. I think I'll start with check. And then I might do one of these. Okay. Andrew, you simply must not flag. We cannot have that. I want to see quick moves. I want to see quick, speedy moves from you, soldier. And I think it's going to be the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. Perhaps the... Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know what it's going to be. I think it's going to be a little treat. I think it's going to be a little treat. I think it's going to be one of these, and then maybe one of these, and hold on, how do I not like stalemate this? Because I'm about to stalemate this. I don't want to mate this either. How do I... Wait, I can go here and then you can do this. Right? I believe. And now here. Here and here. 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 Check. Check. Oh, well, no, that's okay. I've got to... Okay, fine. Here. One sec. This would be way easier if I just went over here, right? Okay. And then, of course, we're going to go check. You're going to bring your king to here. We're going to go check. You're going to take this. And then we're just going to go into peace type. We're going to go into peace type. And we're going to select... Where's the piece type? I can't see the piece type that I'm looking for. Ah, yeah, I can find it. There we go. Okay. Andrew would like to chat. He gives me a little wink emoji. He gives me a little wink emoji. And how much is one-on-one? Do you mean one-on-one coaching, Jake? It depends on your elo, but you know, you can absolutely book a taste session there, $9.99, and then we can go from there if you fancy it, mate. Oh, that's checkmate. Interesting. I wonder what kind of position that ended up in. Ah, nice. Nice indeed. Thank you guys immensely for watching. I will see all of you, hopefully, very, very soon indeed. And I'm going to get back some Blitz Elo next time. I'm going to stream a little, a little earlier, I think. Oh, you didn't mean to challenge? Oh, fair enough, Andrew. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, so Yonder Power, if this was your first impression of the channel, smash a subscribe. Spend £1 million on the Patreon. I'll see you, all you guys later. I need to go to sleep. Thanks very much for watching. Hasta la vista. Good. Oh, major thanks to everyone who supported. Andrew, Jake. I don't know if Cola Exotic's still here, but major thanks. I need to go to sleep. Can I put the WT signal in the sky? Yes, I'll make a bat signal for you and I'll project it above the entire country of Ireland. Alright, hasta la vista. I'll see you next time.